Hello. Welcome to Nino Kuni. So this will genuinely be the first time I've ever actually played this game. I watched a long time ago, back when it like first came out in 2011. I don't remember who I watched. I think it might have been Markiplier. Somebody played this game, and I watched, I think, the first two parts, and then I forgot to watch the rest of it. But I have a kind of basic understanding of this game's story, very basic understanding of the story. I haven't experienced the whole thing. So this will be a fun and fresh thing for me. You're going to get my genuine reaction out of this game. So that'll be fun. This part, I looked up online that a lot of people are split on whether or not you need to actually play this in easy mode. I think most of the people who complain that normal is too hard are the kind of people who aren't doing side quests. And I like side quests, so I'm probably just gonna do normal. I don't like when the game is too easy and it just hands everything out to you. That's no fun.
Get a move on, Ollie boy!
Slow down, Mr. Drippy.
But Ding Dong Dell's just down the way.
Huh?
Huh? Oh.
Huh?
Whoa.
What do we do?
Run for it! Ah!
They look like potatoes with moose horns.
Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Huh? Hey, wait for me! So this is your world.
That's right. A whole nother world. Beautiful, innit?
Studio Ghibli. Studio Ghibli. Nah, it's Ghibli. Do I have my camera in a good spot? I just realized I hadn't adjusted where my camera goes. My bad. I will figure that out in a second when they show me what my user interface looks like. I don't want to be covering up anything. Ooh, we get to fly on a dragon. Cool. Studio Ghibli is always so smooth with their animations.
Sorry, mister.
beautiful.
Good morning, Miss Layla.
Why, good morning, Oliver. Your groceries are over there, honey.
Thanks.
Oh, I almost forgot. Did Philip find you? He said he had something to show you, dear.
Really? So he finally finished it, huh? Do you know where he is right now?
He just stepped out with some deliveries for me. I doubt he'll have gotten far.
Thanks, Miss Layla.
Oh, say hi to your mother for me.
Sure thing, Miss Layla.
Hey, Ollie,
Hmm?
over here.
Oh, it's Phil. It's our best friend, Phil. Okay. Simple instructions.
Good thing you found me. Guess what? She's finally ready.
So what Miss Layla said? Is it really what I think it is?
What else would it be, dum-dum?
Boy, you are something else, Phil. So what do we do now?
What else? We take her for a spin. Tonight.
What,
Tonight?
Tonight? But I can't. I mean, I need to ask my mom, and...
Sure. You go ask your ma. And then when do we do it, huh? Tomorrow? Next year?
Well, No, but... Okay, we'll do it tonight. But we'll have to be real quiet.
Sure we will. Okay, tonight in my garage. Be there or be square.
Okay.
So, this is the child who will save the world.
Or so says the crystal ball, Your Radiance.
The Dark Jinn's power alone will not suffice.
I fear not.
What is the child's name?
Oliver, Your Radiance.
Oliver.
Was that the White Witch? It looked like her. Alright, mini map. Press R1 to switch to the local map. So we need to go next. Point. Yeah, that's pretty obvious. Okay. Hi, stranger. Let's talk. How do you like my hot rod? She's a real beauty, ain't she? And brand new, too. Maybe one day you'll be able to afford your own car and be as cool as me, kid. Yeah, because it's so cool to have to pay for car payments and insurance and gas and all that other stuff. Yeah, it's real cool. My, these potatoes are so cheap. Perhaps I'll make some nice healthy french fries for the kids. Why, good morning, Oliver. How's your mother? She's fine, I assume. Phew. My first vacation in months, and I'm going to make the best of it by doing absolutely nothing. Nada. Zip. Diddly squat. I can't wait for supper time. I bought myself a delicious TV dinner, you see. Oh my, but I forgot to buy some milk from Miss Lila's store. What's dinner without a nice big glass of milk, huh? I mean, yeah, sometimes I like a good glass of milk with some food, but for the most part, it's usually soda. Dinner and soda just kind of go hand in hand with each other. For other meals, you know, like lunch and stuff, maybe a soda, but most of the time it's like juice. Yeah, I think I usually just have like a juice for lunch. Definitely for breakfast. I have orange juice for breakfast like every day. Run on home now, Oliver. Your mother will be waiting for you. I love orange juice. Oh no, don't hit me with your car. Don't do that. I'm just a little boy with my groceries. I'm just trying to take my groceries home to my mom. I can't go this way. Hey, mister. let's chat. Do you like what they've done with the town square? I take the wife and kids there a lot. It's nice to have such a wide open space right in the center of town. I wanted to talk to that guy, but now he's going off screen. No, come back. We have so much to talk about. Oh good, you're coming back. Yeah, I know Mom's waiting. I wanna chat with everyone. If that's even possible. Yep. Hey Ollie, I know you and Phil are up to something. Why don't you let me in on it? 'Cause it's a secret. Oh, I can't go that way. I can go this way. There's a person over here. I want to talk to you. Hello. Hello, young Oliver. Be careful on the road, won't you? Okay. I can do that. What's the matter, son? Never seen a gasoline stand before? That is a tiny gas pump. What year is this? Jeepers. What in jinkers is this? Seriously, what year is it? 'Cause that is an old gas pump. It's so small. So tiny. Hello, dog. Grr. Oh, his name is Genghis. Like Genghis Khan. Well, if it isn't young Oliver, you be sure to look both ways when you're crossing the road now, won't you? Yeah, I got it. Whose house is this? Is this my friend Philip's house? I can't go inside it, so I guess it doesn't really matter. What's over here? Hello, random stranger. Let's have a chat. Well, if it isn't young Oliver, you be sure to look both ways when you're crossing the... Oh, you already told me that. It's an important job servicing people's autos, you know. Why, one loose bolt could cause a terrible accident. That is true. That's very true. Do you know how an engine works, kiddo? Of course you don't. But you will one day. Comes with living in this town. Wow, it's kind of rude for you to assume that I don't know anything about an engine. Because I totally know things about engines. You mean a coup de loup, dear? Why, that's the auto everybody's talking about. Oh, I'm so jealous. Is it coup de loup or is it coup de luxe? I think it might be coup de luxe because that sounds like a joke on Cadillac. My husband just bought a new auto. It's called Coupé Lux or something screwy like that. You mean a Cadillac? It's a giraffe. Okay, I need to get my groceries home to my mama. Hey, random stranger, let's have a conversation. The adults here in Motorville are all fine, upstanding citizens. If you listen to your mother, you'll grow into a fine, upstanding citizen too. Okay. Good morning, Oliver. Oh my, just look at all the leaves and branches all over the ground here. What an awful mess. It's not that messy. I guess you might, but if you have any more problems with it in the meantime, just let me know. I'll be there in a jiffy. Sorry to bother you so early in the morning. I guess we'll just have to bite the bullet and buy a new one soon, huh? One of the things I love about Ghibli is like the lines and colors are so smooth and flat. but it also has so much depth to it at the same time. And it's cool that the artists at Ghibli, they never have to draw extreme amounts of fine detail, and yet there's so much detail. I love Ghibli. I heard from my boy that Philip has been secretly working away at something. I know it's good for you youngsters to have your hobbies, but don't go causing trouble now, you hear? Okay, I will not do that. Oh, I already talked to you. Is that it? Did I talk to everyone? And none of them had anything to give me? This is the tutorial level. You're supposed to give me random crap, like a potion. Oh gee, I'm sure I'm forgetting something, but I can't think of what it might be. Oh shoot, and just look at the time. Oh, I already talked to you about your vacation. What about this lady? I can't wait for supper time. I bought my... Oh, TV dinner. Right. Hello. When does the diner open? I've got some serious gossip to overhear. I don't think that's a... that's not a good reason to go to the diner. You're there just to listen to the goss? The hot goss? Spill the tea?
Hey, Mom. I got the groceries.
Thanks, sweetie. Just pop them on the table, will you?
Say, Mom.
Did you say something, sweetie?
You're kind of busy tomorrow, huh?
Well, now that you mention it, I do have to practice for my concert in the morning.
Oh, yeah? So, you'll be in bed kind of early, huh?
Yes, I suppose I will.
Oh, you will, huh?
Will you stop being so mysterious and eat your breakfast? You'll be late for school. And chew before you swallow.
Oliver is not subtle.
Thanks for breakfast, Mom. See you later, Mom.
Bye, sweetie. You be good now.
I will.
Hey, Phil. You didn't go to school yet? Ha, school schmool. Today's a special day, kiddo. Today's the day our dream machine finally rolls off of the drawing board and onto the streets of Motorville. Oh boy, I can't wait. When can I see it? Whoa there, cowboy. Not so loud. Don't forget this is our secret. Hey, dum-dum. You didn't tell your mom about it, did you? No, I did not. I asked her if she was busy, and she said she had a concert practice, so she'll be in bed real early. Perfect, then tonight's the night. You still in? Sure am. Tonight at your garage. I'll be there. Why is he calling me kiddo? We're the same age. Or maybe we're not, but still, we're both children. She must be asleep by now. Neato. She's out like a light. Now's my chance. I have to get to Phil's garage. Oh wow, I can now access the main menu. It is crazy that you cannot access the main menu until you are 19 minutes into the game. It's like, oh, would you like to use our main menu, you know, adjust your settings, your sound settings, your camera settings? Do you want to do any of that at the beginning of the game? You do? Well, too bad. You have to play the 20-minute tutorial and then you get access to the main menu. Totally fine, right? That's hilarious. Alright, I'm going to speed this up a bit. And turn that on. I like the vibration. It feels good in my fingers. Mom's fast asleep. Can I go in my room? I can go in my room. Is there anything in here? Can I take stuff with me? I have books. Is there anything in the trash can? Nope. Alright. We leave. Okay, this must be back in the early 60s? 70s maybe? Cuz there's an old-timey gas pump, an old-timey TV. Is our kitchen old-timey? We have an old-timey fridge. It's got to be in the early 1900s. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Otherwise, they're living half Amish, just deciding to have old-timey furniture for no reason. They're just like, oh, you know, I like the lifestyle of the Amish people, but you know, I'm not fully committed to Amish living, so you know, I still want like a TV, but it has to be an old TV, you know, nothing modern. I could not live like that. I need new stuff. I like when things are new and modern. Hello, random people outside at night. What are you doing, kid? It's late. There's nobody around. But this is Motorville. I guess you'll be okay. Oh, hi. Did you want something? No, not really. I'm just heading over to my friend, I forget his name, but we're gonna do a thing in his garage.
Hey! In here! What are you looking at? What is it with that kid? What kept you, slowpoke?
Sorry, my mom just wouldn't go to bed. So, is it finished?
Sure is. The last bearing's in, and she's primed for action. Wanna see?
Do I ever?
All right. Here goes nothing.
Okay.
Wow!
Oh, is this neat? Phil, this is so neat!
You betcha.
Wow, a banana car.
The new Coupe Deluxe ain't got nothing on us, Ollie.
It's not even close.
So, you ready to hit the road, kiddo?
Yeah!
So it is deluxe. I was wrong. I went fully for the French. It started out with a French word, and then I just kind of I doubled down on it, but it was deluxe. I should have just went with the American pronunciation. It would have been way more obvious. Okay, there's nobody around. We should take her outside now. So, Phil, who gets to drive first? Huh? Let me see now. Tell you what, kiddo, if you run down the street and make sure the coast is clear, I'll let you go first. You mean that? Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, okay, wait right here. And watch out for Starry Mary, will you? Starry Mary? You know, the girl who was spying on us before? I swear, that kid is cracked. See, there she is again. I'll bet that tattletale goes straight to her olds. She wouldn't do that. What are you, sweet on her or something? Go check out front already. Sure thing, Phil. I'll be right back. Honestly, it just kind of looks like she's stuck in her house all the time and is just kind of watching other people have fun. That's what I assume. Don't let anybody see you, okay? Okay. I got it.
All right. The coast is clear. I better go tell Phil.
Don't go.
What? Huh?
It's bad. Please, Oliver. Don't go.
Huh?
Who are you? How do you know my name?
Ollie! What's taking you so long?
I'm sorry, Phil. Someone saw me.
Oh, man. Who was it?
Oh, that girl over... Huh?
What are you talking about? Huh? There's nobody there.
That's weird. She was right there. A girl.
A girl, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I bet it was that dumb, starey Mary. Oh no, couldn't be. She's not allowed out. You must be going screwy or something. Anyway, come on.
Oh, okay.
There was a girl there. There was.
Oliver, the boy who will save the world. But unfortunately for him, his light is yet a mere candle in the blackness.
Indeed. He may be the child the prophecies speak of, but he is a child nonetheless.
Yet these humans can be disturbingly powerful. Did the other's darkness not engulf the land entirely? Might this one not prove equally tenacious?
What would you have me do, Your Radiance?
Such saplings must not be suffered to grow.
Very well, Your Radiance.
He who would save this doomed world must die.
What's she gonna do to my car?
Mom! Help me!
Hmm?
Sweetie?
How old is Oliver?
Where are you?
Is he like 10?
Oliver?
I'm gonna assume he's
Oliver?
like 10 or 12.
You're kind of busy tomorrow, huh?
Well, now that you mention it, I do have to practice for my concert in the morning.
Oh, yeah? So, you'll be in bed kind of early, huh?
Oliver. Oliver.
You know, you'd think she'd immediately just go to Philip's house and look there, since they're best friends.
Would you listen to her purr? Ready? Take it slow to start with, okay?
Yep, got it!
All right. We have liftoff! Whoa!
And they built that themselves, right? That's cool. Well, I mean, Philip built it himself. Uh-oh.
Ollie!
Oliver can't swim?
Philip, what happened?
It's Ollie!
Oliver!
Oliver? Oliver, wake up!
Mom?
Oh, sweetie, I'm so glad you're okay.
I'm sorry, Mom.
I'm sorry. I swear, if I'd known, I never would have.
Don't be silly, Phil. What about your car?
That hunk of junk, I can make another one in no time.
Well, I think you two have had quite enough excitement for one day.
Yes, ma'am. Ja!
Are you okay, Phil?
Must have twisted my ankle back there.
Whatever will you children get up to next?
Allie!
Allie?
Are you...
She's having a heart attack? Really?
Oh, my.
Mom?
She always did have a weak heart.
Mom?
Oh, dear.
I'll fetch the doctor.
Mom!
A heart attack?
Oliver, sweetie. Oh, sweetie.
Mom!
You'll be okay. I know you will. Be good now. For me.
Oh my god.
Mom? Mom? Mom! No. No! Don't leave me. You can't. Mom! Mommy! Don't leave me. Mom!
Sentimental fool. Sacrificing herself to save her child.
And yet, thanks to her, the boy lives.
Of course. But shorn of his mother's love, to whom can he now turn for guidance? And soon he will come to our world, where our powers are strongest.
Very good, Your Radiance.
Let us see how this story unfolds. I'm sure the ending will be engaging.
Why is she wearing a mask? What's under the mask?
Oliver, honey, I brought you some apple pie. I'll just leave it here for you, okay, dearie?
Can't believe our mom died half an hour into the game. What the fuck?
Now, you'll just have to wait until dinner, Timmy told him. Oh, it's so sad. He's been in there 3 whole days now.
Oliver, Mummy starts her new job today, but she's asked someone very special to take care of you. Mummy spent a long time making him. I'm sure he'll look after you very well. Be good while Mummy's away, okay?
Mommy.
Is something wrong, sweetie?
Just come back soon, okay?
Of course, sweetie. We'll always be together, Oliver. Always. Always.
Mommy. Come back. Please.
Oh, you broke it with your magic tears. Oh, now he's alive.
Oh, what's all this? Curse lifted, is it? Tiny! I'm free! Free!
Huh? What just happened?
Your doll's alive, that's
You
what.
just witnessed the rebirth of Drippy, Lord of the Fairies.
Who?
What, are you deaf or something? Drippy, Lord of the Fairies, I said, didn't I?
Drippy.
That's right, and I'm sick to the teeth of you a snivelling and moaning. A proper crybaby bunting you are. 3 days, man. I mean, I've been sad before, but crying for 3 whole days? I'm surprised there's a drop of water left in you. You're a big boy, man. 3 days is, well, it's unheard of.
What?
Oh dear, bit flummoxed, are we? Bit lost for words. Not to worry, man, I got all the answers. Oh, but prepare yourself. Explaining all this is gonna take a while. Ready?
You talk a little too fast.
Uh-huh.
Just a little bit.
Tidy. I like your style. Very honest, and you stay that way, okay? Take you far, it will.
I understand
On with the
everything
show.
you're saying. Just
Okay.
See,
slow it down a bit.
What it is there's more worlds out there than this one by here. There's what you might call parallel worlds. See, they're like worlds along by the side of your one. And one of those worlds is my world. That's right, a whole nother world.
Another world?
There's quick you are. And I, that is the Lord High Lord of the Fairies, the reason I'm by here in this world of yours, well, it's because there's a proper bad apple trying to upset the peace of both our worlds, see? Shadar, the Dark Djinn, his name is, and what he did was he took over people's hearts and spread war and ruin all over our world. Tried to stand up to him, I did, and he turned me into a flippin' doll and kicked me out of our world and into yours, the rotter.
Uh-huh.
And then you went and cried all over me, and poof, the curse was lifted, just like that. Which makes me think you must be the one we fairies call the pure-hearted one. The one the legends say will save our world. Just goes to show you can't judge a book by its cover, eh? So, anyway, that means I better get you over to our world and have you get rid of Shadar for us. All right with you?
Me? But how can I...
Don't fret, man. It's a big responsibility, I know, but you'll be all right, especially with me to help you.
But I...
Oh, want me to ask properly, do you? Fair dues.
What?
Oh, pure-hearted one, will you please come and save our world?
This is all happening very fast.
No.
No.
Sorry, I must have misheard you. What did you say? Go on once more, but louder.
I won't do it. I mean... I can't do it.
This is why they say never work with children. I ask nicely, and you give me a hearty, yes, sir. That's how this works, see? Gee whiz, that would be swell, you say. It's just how these things are done. It's tradition. How am I supposed to work with this? It's like he's never read a story in his life.
But I don't know anything about your world. And... I just can't right now.
Our mom literally just died, okay?
What, because your mom dropped dead?
Yeah.
You got a photo of her? Hurry up, will you? I haven't got all day.
Oh, okay.
Let's see now. Blimey. It can't be. But then it can't be a coincidence, neither.
What is it?
The great sage Alicia. Then we might just be able to save you, ma'am.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You ready for another earful?
Yeah.
The souls of people in your world and my world are connected, which means people from over by here have another version of themselves over by there, called a soulmate, see? And people with soulmates can even look like each other. Now, your ma'am, well, she shared a soul with the great sage Alicia. A proper talent she was.
Huh? So my mom was a sage? But how does that help us save her?
Well, Alicia tried to take on the Dark Djinn, but his power was too much for her, and he trapped her in this dark jewel called the Soul Snare. When that happened, then the link between hers and your mam's souls would have been cut off. But if you could free Alicia, it just might fix the link, and who knows, it might even bring your mam back.
Is that really true?
I can't be sure now, but it's possible, yeah.
Makes total sense.
Wait. How do you know all this, Mr. Drippy? You've been a doll this whole time.
Ah, now there's clever of you. Good question, lad. It's like this, see? I'm not the only fairy. Even though I was stuck by here, my buddies were keeping me abreast of all the goings.
His butties. Not just his buds or his pals. His butties. Are the fairies shaped like butts? Is that what you're trying to tell me? This game is wild.
On over there. How? I suppose it's what you might call telepathy. And that's not all. I was sending my lordly orders back over there too, having them spy on Shadar and that, you know, tidy, huh? What is it?
Oh, I'll do it. I'll come to your world. I'll come with you and save my mom.
Oh, that's marvelous! You might be doing it for all the wrong reasons, but if it saves our world, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. Tidy, we better get going then. Chop chop.
Okay. But how do we get to your world?
Oh, curious, are we? Alright, I'll tell you. First thing we need is a drop of magic. Go and have a dig around in the fireplace. There's something hidden there so nosy Parkers won't find it.
But why would anybody hide something in there?
That's for me to know and you to find out. Look lively.
Okay, so is he having like a fever dream? Is that what's going on right now? Is this all just Wizard of Oz and he's dreaming all this stuff because his mom just died and he's trying to cope? Or if this is actually real, then this does kind of bring up a couple questions. His mom said that she made the doll, but he said that he's been turned into a doll. And then if he hid something in the fireplace, how did he hide something in the fireplace while he was a doll? You couldn't move while you were a doll. How did you hide the thing in the fireplace, huh? The fireplace downstairs in the flipping living room. Do you even flipping live here? Shut up, man. I'm going. You're impatient. Don't be so rude.
What could be hidden in a place like this?
A mighty spell book.
Huh? A book? But it would burn in there.
Not this book. The Wizard's Companion laughs in the face of fire. Wouldn't be much of a spell book if it didn't now, would it?
Really?
Aha, gotcha.
This is a spell book?
That there is the Wizard's Companion, the fount of all wizarding knowledge.
The Wizard's Companion.
I obtained the Wizard's Companion. Wow. Now listen up. I'm going to teach you what's what in that Wizard's Companion of yours. If you want to have a read of it, press triangle to open the main menu. You should see it down at the bottom right of there. Then you just need to choose it with X, and you can leaf through the Wizard's Companion to your heart's content. Take a minute or two to have a skim of a few pages, eh? You look like a smart lad, so I'm sure you'll soon get into it. Oh, I almost forgot. The first thing you have to do when you get your hands on the Wizard's Companion is to make a pledge. You need to vow that you'll do all you can do to be worthy of being a wizard. Don't look so flippin' worried. It's not hard. All you have to do is to write your name in the book with an open, honest heart. And you don't even have to write Oliver if you don't want. You can write Bunting, Crybaby, or whatever you like. The important thing is that you mean it. Go on, scribble your name down. What is this for? Should I actually put Oliver's name? Do I put my own name? I guess I'll just put my own name. Oh, that's actually going to show my name is... No, I don't want that. I don't want that. No. We... Oh. Oh my. That is an extensive... keyboard. We're just gonna stick with the name Oliver. You have taken the Wizard's Pledge and are now privy to the timeless wisdom of the Wizard's Companion.
Tidy.
Cool.
Right, magic in our way over to my world, is it? Now let's see.
What is it?
You got a wand somewhere by here? We can't go casting spells without a wand now, can we?
A wand? Why would we have a wand?
Oh, that's a pain. Ah, well, can't be helped. We just have to look for one outside.
Huh? We won't find one out there either.
Don't nitpick, Crybaby Bunting.
Bunting? My name is Oliver. Oliver.
Ah, so the crybaby bit was right, at least was it?
Righto, time to find ourselves a magic wand. You mean there's one hidden somewhere around here? Like the spellbook? Heh, you're having a laugh if you think I'm going to make it that easy, man. What do you think I am? Made of wizarding equipment? No, this one's going to be a little more difficult, but our journey over to my world is a hunt for the soul snare, among other things. So why don't you treat this as a warm-up? The Easter egg hunt before the wild goose chase, if you will. Huh? Okay, I guess. Okay, I'm lying. The thing is, I never brought a wand with me. I mean, look at me. The price of my lovability is my small stature, ain't it? I only just managed to carry that flippin' book. Any more and I'd have been crushed. So even fairies tell lies, huh? Of course they do. Us fairies are incorrigible liars. Anyway, no point crying over spilled milk. Let's find ourselves a substitute, shall we? A substitute? How can there be a substitute for a magic wand? Well, if you can find something brown and sticky, like maybe a stick, we might just be able to muddle through. Okay, you're sure a stick will work? Do you think I'm sending you up the garden path or something? Fine, I'll give you a hand. Follow me, bunting. What are you looking at? Don't tell me you're thinking of using this lamppost as a flippin' wand. Well, you can cut that out for a start. It's way too flipping big. We need a stick or something like that, ain't it? Why don't we go and have a look over by there? Okay. Oh, don't mind the doll it's a new toy. It's battery operated. That's why it's able to run around like that. No need to panic, lady. It's fine. Looks a whole lot better now that I've cleaned up all those leaves and branches. Why, there isn't so much as a twig left. It's spotless. Yes, ma'am. Thank you for doing that. Oh, there's no need to thank me, dear. It's my pleasure. Too bad I need a stick right now. This is one proper tidy motor, eh? Might get myself one of these. Sorry, now's not really the time, is it? There ain't anything wand-like over by here either. Let's go and look over the other side, shall we? Okay. Oh, when you find something, don't forget to pop it in your bag for safekeeping. Look up at the top left of the main menu and you'll see your bottomless bag. In there you'll find all your items nicely sorted into different categories. There's handy. Use L1 and R1 to shift between the categories. Of course, there ain't much to see at the moment, but when you've got loads of stuff, you'll be glad of a bit of order, ain't it? Anyway, next time you pocket a tidy item, be sure and have a closer look at it in your bottomless bag. Put it in my bag, sure. The bottomless bag is now accessible from the main menu. Yay! Don't worry, man, we'll find something somewhere around by here. Not sure where, but somewhere. So now I have to do all the work? Okay, well, she cleaned up all the sticks, so just go to a tree or something. It's no use. There's nothing around here that looks like a wand. You're not wrong, Bunting. Alright, we'd better split up then. Brought in the searchlight. I'll go and take another quick look round your house. You stay by here and head up the outside search, okay? Okay. Okay, brown and sticky, brown and sticky. Oliver? Huh? Oh, it's the girl again. Who are you? What do you want?
You're the little girl I met before, huh?
Mm-hmm. We met before.
So, how do you know who I am?
I'm really, really sorry, Oliver.
Huh?
Your mummy. I'm sorry. I couldn't save her.
Huh? I don't... Why would you be sorry for that?
I wanted to save her. I really did.
Huh? Hey, wait. Where are you going? Hey!
She disappeared
where did you
again.
go?
Ollie boy, why are you talking to thin air?
Mr. Drippy, she disappeared again.
Huh? Who did?
That strange girl. That's the second time she tried to talk to me.
Is that a girl? Where? You're right about strange. I can't see her any flipping where.
Well, how could you? She disappeared into thin air.
Well, anyway, there's something I want to ask you.
There is? Sure. Go ahead.
Do you mind it? You know, having a sidekick like.
Huh? A sidekick? Who do you mean?
Oh, he wants to be our friend.
Crikey, there's cold. Who do you mean, he says? Why not stab me in the heart while you're at it? I mean me! I wanted to know if it was alright me joining you on your adventures. Or if you were maybe wanting to trade me in for a younger, prettier model. But it looks like I got my answer, huh? Well, so you know, if you don't have faith in people, you'll never see their true worth. And what's more...
Look at this.
Huh?
It was on the ground, right where that girl was standing.
Chuck it here, then. Top. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. It's a wand!
You mean it? A real wand?
Come over by here and take a look, man. It might seem like any old stick, but it's got all magic writing on it, see?
It does, huh? Wow. Is that how people ride in your world?
The runes are all faded, so it might have lost a bit of power. But, for our current purposes, it's a beauty.
Neato. What a stroke of luck.
Luckier than you know, Ollie boy. Dude, I never thought we'd actually find one.
How convenient.
Do you think maybe that girl brought it here for me?
Yes, absolutely. That is exactly what she did. I obtained an old stick.
Right,
Wow.
We need a place to cast our spell. To cast Gateway, you need somewhere proper massive.
Gateway.
You need space to give it oomph, see?
Do we really need
Okay.
that much oomph?
What kind of question is that? Magic is special, innit? It's sacred, right? You have to cast spells in the best environment possible.
Okay.
You really are new to this, aren't you? This is beginner stuff we're talking about here.
Of course I'm new to it. You literally just came alive like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, sorry.
Now, take me somewhere with plenty of space. There's got to be somewhere around by here.
The town square, I guess.
Plenty of space? I can find plenty of space, no problem. Just gotta follow the mini-map. Oh, hello, lady. Well, if it isn't young Oliver, what are you doing, dear? It's dark already. Run along home now. Oh, I can't. My mom died, so I have to follow this, talking doll elf lantern thingy to another magical world where I can go and save her soulmate, which is, you know, someone who looks exactly like her. It's complicated, but, you know, don't worry about it. My mom's coming back, so that's great. I'll see you later. Bye! Yeah, I don't really need to talk to the rest of the people. We just need to go.
Do you really think we should be doing this here?
No worries, man. Normal people can't see magic, see? Go on, Ollie boy. Cast Gateway.
Normal people cannot see magic. How convenient. Opens up a doorway that transports the caster between worlds. So if we know Gateway, and we can go to Drippy's world, why do we never use it to go to any of the other worlds? You introduced the concept of the multiverse, but then you only go between the two. Kind of a waste of potential, in my opinion, but whatever.
That's it, man. You got it.
Cool.
Whoa. Whoa.
Ooh, nice. I like that it is a giant hall.
Tidy!
Oh my god, it's got pillars and
Stop that now. Heel boy, heel.
dogs can see magic.
They didn't notice a thing. Yeah,
That's cute.
let's get a shunting, crybaby bunting.
For the last time, it's Oliver.
Hey, it's not bad work for a crybaby, this.
Oh.
It has pillars and a staircase and buttresses.
And we're off to another world!
Hey, wait for me.
That's kind of dope. Not gonna lie.
Right, let's get going, shall we?
Huh? Hey, wait for me!
Oh, now we're back here. Okay.
So this is your world.
Ah, home at last! But there's a tidy way to go yet.
Hey, Mr. Drippy, that was pretty neat just now, huh?
Oh, that herd of elk! Enjoy your first encounter with the majestic wildlife of our mysterious world, did you?
Uh-huh. Huh? Jeepers.
Oh, Nickers! Where did he spring from?
Ah! What do we do?
He's not like the big softies just now. He's itching for a fight. Proper savage.
Let's run away.
No, use that stick you got by there. Give him a whacking and send him packing.
Ah!
Look lively, he's making his move.
But you didn't teach me magic.
Watch this.
Okay. Attack. Don't fret, Ollie boy. I think now is probably when I should adjust my camera to a difference. Well, let me wait a second and see if I cover anything. I want to make sure I never cover anything with my camera. The real pal Drippy talk you through the basics of battle. First off, take a look at that green gauge right there. That shows you your health points. The more HP you have, the healthier you are, but if you run out, you'll go unconscious. And see the blue gauge, that's your magic points. Don't worry about magic for now. Let's talk about beasties first, shall we? You can see lots of information about them up by here on the right. That's useful, eh? The red gauge shows you their HP. Get that down to nothing and you've won. And these speech bubble thingies down by here are the commands you can use in battle. Well, that's enough to be going on with. Try giving the rotter a smack with your stick. Just use L2, R2 to select attack. Confirm your choice with the X, and Bob's your uncle. Righto, get cracking with the whacking. Attack, defend, run away, provisions. That is a horrible way to fight, Oliver. Drippy, teach me a magic spell. Teach me something basic. Why am I whacking it with a stick? Or should I say nice? That's what they say when you find an enemy's weak spot or block a big attack. And look at that, it's dropped something. You'd best pick it up, eh? It's what's known as a glim. Enemies drop them in the heat of battle. Green glims like that one you just grabbed will restore a few of your HP. And blue ones give you MP back instead. Same color as the gauge, see? Tidy. Oh, and you can also give your HP and MP a boost with spells and items, ain't it? Of course, you'll just have to take my word for that. What with you not having any at the moment. Okay, that's enough for me. It's time for you to practice what I preach. Go on, boy buck. Give him what for. This is not a productive way of hitting enemies. Wow, I got 4 experience points. Cool.
Well, hey, proper tidy. Nice one, Ollie boy.
Jeepers creepers.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, our world is absolutely riddled with beasties, but keep that up and you'll have nothing to worry about. Right, let's get a move on, shall we?
Sure, Mr. Drippy, but where are we going?
Well, first off, we need to get you a wand.
But I already have a wand.
You're having a laugh, aren't you? That thing's about as magical as a flipping cabbage. You might just squeeze a gateway spell out of it, but you can forget about anything more than that. Honestly, I wish you'd think before you open your mouth.
Oh, sorry.
Now, I told you Ding Dong Dell was just over by yonder, didn't I? Well, if we're very lucky, we might find a wand with a bit more oomph down by there.
So, are wands really so hard to find here?
Well, time was you couldn't move for the flipping things. But since Shadar showed up, magic's taken a real nosedive. He banned people from using it, see? Cursed anyone who tried to. He scared them all so much they gave it up.
So, he's pretty scary, huh?
Well, he turned me into a flipping doll, didn't he? Just saying his name's enough to make most folks prick it. Still, I'd rather be a doll than have him go poking round in my heart. No one wants to be broken-hearted.
Broken-hearted? Like, sad?
Worse than that, much worse. It's when he steals a piece of a person's heart. Poor beggars don't know whether they're alive or dead. That's no way to live,
that sounds
man.
awful.
So that's why they're all so scared of him, huh? We can't let him go on doing this.
Well, it's not a matter of letting him, is it? It's not like people flipping enjoy it. That's why I brought you here, innit? You might just be able to stop him, see?
You really think I can?
Of course you can! You are the pure-hearted one! And the legends say that the pure-hearted one will drive away the darkness. We'll teach you a few tasty spells and you'll be ready to face him in no time. Sound good to you?
Okay, I'll do it. I'll learn magic.
Don't really have much of a choice.
That's why we need to find you a better wand.
All right. Let's head for Ding Dong Dell.
Tidy.
Oh, I got an achievement, but you can't see it because of my camera. I knew I was blocking something. Yeah, but Steam achievements aren't. That's not, no one really cares about that. Ain't it beautiful, Ollie boy? Ah, it's good to be back. Our world is absolutely riddled with monsters. If one of them spots you, you'll see a big exclamation point pop up over its head and it'll charge. When it gets within touching distance, you'll have a fight on your hands. If you run out of HP in the middle of a battle, you'll be out for the count. So be careful, ain't it? Oh, and here's a tidy little technique for you. If you sneak up behind monsters without them noticing, you can get the first hit in, giving you the upper hand. The only thing is, it works the other way around, too. If a monster sneaks up on you, they'll be able to get the first hit in, the rotters. Oh yeah, here, it's just a little something. Consider it a gift from the Lord High Lord of the Fairies. 3 loaves of white bread. Oh, thank you, Lord High Lord of the Fairies, for bread. Because it totally would have been really hard for me to find bread. Thanks. But what do I do with these? Just have a munch on one when you're feeling a bit ropey and you'll be right as rain in no time. But a wizard cannot live by bread alone, Ollie boy. He needs a proper wand and all, and that knobbly thing in your hand is doing my flippin' heading. See that big castle to the north? That's Ding Dong Dell, that is. I reckon we'll find ourselves a wand by there, so let's get moving, shall we? Okay. There's sparkly things here. I want them. And a bunch of booster shots. Ouroboros?
Come on!
Cool. Yeah. We did it. 3 experience points. Wow. And 2 money. Wow. Cool. 17 hours later, and I'm getting hundreds of experience points and hundreds of gold. And stuff like this looks like a joke. Oh, Knickers, there's something I forgot to tell you. What's that, Mr. Drippy? Here in my world, you can use R to change your viewpoint. If you're having any trouble with the controls, go to settings in your main menu and have a fiddle with them. You can switch vibration on and off there as well, ain't it? Speaking personally, I'd have it on. A rumble just ain't a rumble without a bit of rumble, is it? It feels natural for the vibration to be on. Whenever the game turns it off, I'm like, where's the shock? Like when an enemy hits you and the controller vibrates a little. It's nice. It's standard, you know? Now, I know this is a lot to take in, Ollie boy, but I'm sure you'll get used to it. I guess. Whee! The camera's a little slow, but that's alright. Alright. Ding Dong Dell. We're gonna Ding Dong Ditch and Ding Dong Dell. And then we're gonna sing the Ding Dong song. Oh. You touch my tra-la-la. My ding dong. Oh, he's high as a kite.
Broken-heartedness? You mean that thing you were talking about before?
That's right. The broken-hearted are people who've had part of their hearts stolen. Poor souls just aren't themselves. Go all weird and useless, they do.
So his heart was broken by...
Keep up, will you? Shadar, innit? If anyone tries to stand up to him or does anything he doesn't like, he breaks their hearts into pieces so they can't put up a fight.
Jeepers. But if he stays that way, we can't get into Ding Dong Dell.
Then you'd better cure him, ain't it, Ollie boy? It's time to mend your first broken heart. Why can't they just... like the small nitpicks. It's always a tiny detail, and it doesn't actually impact the game all that much, because most of the time when you're playing this, you don't actually have to read it out loud. I'm doing this for the live stream, but just voice act your characters in your games anytime they're talking, even if it's just a text box. Voice act it. It doesn't hurt you to have this person do lines for this character. You're already having them do lines for the character. Just add more lines. Pay them a little bit more. It makes the game feel so much better when the characters talk and you can actually hear them talking. It's just a little nitpick that I personally just really love it when everything is voice acted. But I will get through this because I have to. But you know, just voice acting, more voice acting, and pay your actors more. Anyway, then you'd better cure it. I mean, it's time to mend your first broken heart. Mend it? But how do I do that? Well, you can't do it just yet. There's a couple of things that we'll be needing first. But I know an old man who's got just what we need. Proper useful I am, eh? An old man? What old man? What do you mean, what old man? The old man, ain't it? Lives in a wood to the north of here. Proper deep and deeply dark it is. That's why they call it the Deep Dark Wood. Makes sense, I guess.
Oh dear.
So, we gotta go to the Deep Dark Wood? God, there's a lot of people here to talk to. I'll talk to you guys some other time. I want to go to the Deep Dark Wood. Is it to the west? Okay.
We can do this!
Yeah. Ear splitter. Ow, 5 damage. How rude. Yay, levels. Health. Attack, magic attack, accuracy, evasion. Okay. I like the stat distribution in this game. It looked pretty good.
Let's go!
Minor beard with a Y. Minor bird. Bird has a Y, but it's not where you think. Do you think Madison is going to come back for Avengers Kang Dynasty? Do you think they're going to give her like an actual part in that movie, and she takes out one of one of Kang's followers or something? That would be great. Imagine Madison and Wong fighting side by side. Wong's doing all of the work and with all of his magic and stuff, and Madison is just like cheering him on and throwing things at the enemy and saying a bunch of funny shit. That'd be great. Alright, so is it over? It's over there? Is that the forest? It just looks like a bunch of swirly, like, it looks like a bunch of rock formations. It doesn't look like a... Should eat up everyone.
Watch this!
Yeah, who's the lady who plays Madison? Because she's very talented and hilarious. One experience? Wow, that is a weak enemy.
Let's go! Huh. Go! Huh. Yeah! Huh.
The dog things seem to have the most experience, so I should probably attack them the most. Bartender. That's funny. Yay, level 3. Patty Guggenheim. Guggenheim. An awesome last name. Okay, so this was not the dark forest. Minor beard. Come on, Oliver, you can do better than that. It's just a bird. Then again, you do just only have a stick. I really wish I had more than just a stick.
We can do this!
Yeah. Oh, booster shoots. I thought it was booster shots. I'm dumb. The deep dark wood. That's exactly where we needed to go. Wow. Forest of Fairy Tales. Look at that. It's a waystone. There's useful. A waystone? Yeah, man, they're these ancient stones, see? You can use them to store a record of your adventures so far. In wild places like forests and so on, you can't just plonk yourself on the nearest rock and write your story down. Why not? Why not, he says. Give me strength. Because they're crawling with horrible beasties, ain't it? They are? That sounds kind of scary. You'll get used to it. Just remember, you can't go recording your progress any old where. Allow me to explain a little more. Touch a waystone, and your health and magic power will be fully restored. Not bad, eh? And that's not all, man. These little beauties also let you save your progress. A traveler's best friend they are. Which is why you should stop at every waystone you see and make good use of it. Better safe than sorry, ain't it? Sure, Mr. Drippy. Tidy, that's what I like to hear. Let's hope you're as good as your word. Righto, next stop, the Old Man of the Woods. Okay. Your HP and MP are completely restored. New slot. Okay. Radio, let's go. Oh. So we go this way, but what's over here, Mr. Drippy? What are you doing? The Old Man of the Woods is right nearby. Oh, okay. I guess I'll go that way later then.
Mr. Drippy! Wait for me!
Uh-oh. I fell.
Who goes there?
Jeepers.
Ollie boy, meet old Father Oak. How do, you a leafiness?
Oh, Drippy, it's you. And to what do I owe the pleasure?
Well, I got a visitor by here from another world, see? And what it is I was wondering if you might lend us a bit of a hand, like.
Oh, I should have known. You only ever come to see me when you are in need.
Sorry, you tall ship. You know I'm always very grateful.
This boy.
Ah, spotted it. Did you bark ship?
Well, well. The pure-hearted one. He who will drive out the darkness. And Drippy, you mean to...
That's right, your ancient ship. We're off to give Shadar a right royal hiding.
You? Why? As reckless as ever, I see.
He looks like a penguin.
Very well. You shall have my aid. But first, we had better give the boy a familiar, had we not?
Oh, yeah. Clean forgot I did. He's right, Ollie boy. It might be a bit early, but I suppose we better teach you how to conjure up familiars, innit?
Familiars?
Yeah, familiars. Here in our world, you can magic up little fighting creatures from your heart, see? They're called familiars. Where we're going, the beasties are only gonna get bigger and meaner. So, you're gonna need a helping hand, or claw, or beak, or tentacle.
Can I really do it?
Well, there's only one way to find out. You want to help your mum, don't you?
Sure I do.
Well then, grab your wizard's companion and turn to the page marked Form Familiar.
But Mr. Drippy, there's no spell named Form Familiar here. You what? The boy is correct. Look at his wizard's companion. It would seem that it is missing more than a few of its pages. Really? Ah, knickers. So does that mean I can't cast the spell? Oh, ho, ho. I am not as powerless as all that, young man. Oliver, was it? Let me see now. Form familiar. Ah, yes. A gift from me to you, young Oliver. A page? Wow. Yay. Thank you very much, old Father Oak. But simply possessing the page for a particular spell is no guarantee that you will be able to make use of it. Some spells are simply not meant for certain wizards, such as life. Don't worry about that for now. Just give Form Familiar a go, will you? Sure thing, Mr. Drippy. Okay, so then...
What's this?
No.
That's tidy work, Ollie boy. Look at that.
No.
A warrior.
No. Alright.
From your very own heart, a familiar.
This is a familiar?
That's right. The fighting spirit inside you made flesh, a soldier of your soul.
And he can really help me fight? Huh? Ow! That was a mean trick.
And the
He's
strongest
just hitting right on the head.
harder he's gonna hit as well.
Wow.
So this is a familiar, huh? And he'll be coming with us? Indeed he will, Ollie boy. The more the merrier, ain't it? Here, you better give the little fellow a name, eh? Mighty. Your name is Mighty. Yes. Oliver, we cannot let you set off into the wild with only that withered wand in your hand. Let me give you some spells to aid you in battle. The first is the restorative incantation known as Healing Touch. Yay! Now we can heal. Tidy, that's the most useful spell there is for a wandering adventurer. Cuts, bruises, sprains, gashes, all gone in a jiffy with Healing Touch. Gee, you make it sound like I'm going to get hurt an awful lot, Mr. Drippy. Next, I give you the gift of the Blazing Inferno Fireball. Shoots a little ball of fire, that one does. Plant-based beasties flipping hate fire. Even old Treeface here is scared of fireball. Drippy, how dare you? You would never aim such a spell at me, would you, boy? Golly, of course not, old Father Oak. Yay, fireball. Now, my boy, you can press square at any time to open your spells menu. While a spell like Healing Touch can be used at any time, Fireball is meant primarily for use in battle. That said, the most unexpected of spells can prove incomparably useful given the right set of circumstances. Novel problems call for novel solutions, after all. If you find yourself at something of a loss, I recommend that you go through your magical repertoire. You never know which spell might save the day. Yay! Now I can use magic. Now I won't just be hitting things with a stick.
Huh?
Spoiling for a fight, is it? Better give him what he wants, Ollie boy.
Huh? But what do I do?
Just think what you want him to do and he'll do it. It's as easy as falling off a log, man.
Okay. Just think what I want him to do. Here goes.
Teeny bopper.
Watch this!
Righto, Ollie boy. It's time to learn about fighting with familiars. First off, you gotta pick who's going to fight out of you and your little friend. We've gone to the trouble of making him, so we best give him a go, eh? Select him, will you?
Here goes!
Tidy, now let's send him into the fray, shall we? Oh yeah, see that circle in the top left there? That's your familiar's stamina gauge. Yeah, so I'm still not covering anything up, so that's still good. What that does is it shows you how much longer he can fight for. See? The longer you keep him on the go, the shorter his stamina gauge will get. When it's empty, that means the poor lad's so tired he can't fight anymore. Tragic, eh? So before that happens, you have to call him back to you for a bit of a rest like. Oh, and there's something else about familiars you should know. See this little mark by here? That's his sign. Okay. Okay, I get it. It's sort of like a star sign, except there's only 4 of them. Sun, moon, star, and planet. And like star signs, different ones get on better. You can use that to help you in battle. Next, let's talk about tricks. They're proper powerful abilities, a bit like your spells. And just like spells, they cost MP to use. You can see the cost written next to them. Where? Oh, okay. Barrage are random. But what you've got to remember is that you and your familiar share MP and HP. So if a familiar uses a trick or takes a big hit, it's your MP or HP that'll suffer. Crikey, this is a long old lesson, eh? Right, let's finish with a top tip, shall we? Your familiar's stamina is always going down, so you'll need to swap with him regularly. You can do that anytime you like by pressing L1. Now I'm going to stop talking before I put us both to sleep. It's your turn to sing for your supper. Go on, boy Bach. Yay! Mighty did it! So cute. And now he's level 2. That's good. So now you know how to fight with a familiar, ain't it, Ollie boy? To be a true contender, you'll need to learn when to let your familiar loose, and when to take control yourself. I'll do my best, Mr. Drippy. Oh, and when he's not fighting, the little fellow can be found taking it easy in the creature cage. In the creature cage, you can shower your faithful familiars with delicious treats. There's all kinds of treats to choose from. Some will improve their abilities, and there's others that can even teach them new tricks. Tidy. Feed the little blighters enough of what they fancy, and the bonds of familiarity between you will grow, meaning you can boost their abilities even more. Careful not to stuff them too full of sweeties, though. They'll only end up getting full up. Adoration in moderation. That's the key. It's probably a lot to get your head around, but just remember that the creature cage is where you look after your familiars and take it from there, ain't it? The creature cage. Got it. I promise to look after him real well, Mr. Drippy. Yay, creature cage. Oh, I almost forgot. We had something we wanted to ask you, your trunkiness. There's a guard down in Ding Dong Dell, and he's broken-hearted, see? Broken-hearted, you say? Shadar's evil spreads still further. So you will be needing... That we will, your okitude. There's quick you are. You have still got it, ain't you? Oh, patience, young Drippy. Of course I have. Let me see now. I know it's here somewhere. Crikey, you've not gone and lost it, have you? Lost it? The insolence! I put it away safely among my uppermost branches. It's just a little tangled up there, that's all. Ah, while I seek it out, I have a favor to ask of you. What? I did mention we're in a flipping hurry, didn't I? We haven't got time to go... Mr. Drippy, we should help old Father Oak. He gave us those spells, didn't he? Ah, how very refreshing to meet such a responsible and honest young man. Alright, I get the flipping message. Go on, what is it you need for us? What is it you need us for? Well, it's the guardian of these woods, you see. The Guardian, eh? What's up with the old fellow? I am afraid he has become rather unruly of late, and he is neglecting his duties. Well, that's no good, is it? We'd better help you sort him out then, eh? The Guardian? He sounds kind of tough. Too right he is. He's way stronger than your average beastie. But you've got a familiar on your side now, man. You'll be fine. And besides, if you're going to take down Shadar, you can't back out of a bit of light Guardian bashing now, can you? Okay, I'll do it. How very kind of you. The Guardian can be found in the deepest part of the wood, beyond the Whispering Waterfalls. I wish you luck. First spells, now familiars. You're turning into a proper wizard, ain't you, Ollie boy? I guess I am, huh? Now then, why don't you take a closer look at your new mate, eh? How do I do that, Mr. Drippy? It's a piece of cake. Now listen up. If you look in the main menu, you'll see friends and familiars. That's where you'll find all sorts of details about you and your familiar's abilities. It looks a bit complicated, and there are a fair few options kicking out in there to be fair, but you'll soon get the hang of it. Now, you're still new to this wizarding lark, so there's a limit to what you can do, ain't it? But keep fighting monsters and eventually you'll get stronger. We call that leveling up. You'll probably make some new mates before long. And all, so be sure to take a closer look at them like I showed you. You got it, Mr. Drippy. Yay! Another super useful, important setting is now unlocked. An hour and a half into the game. Flippin' heck, man. Proper wound up I am. Proper wound up I am. Come on, let's do something before I go potty. Seriously, am I the only one that sees penguin face? Like, he's a tree with the penguin face. Why does he look like a penguin? Alright, well, let's go and... What do they want me to do to the Guardian? Kick its butt for some reason? Treasure! A loaf of white bread. Wow. So through the cave. And now what? Ooh, the Whispering Waterfalls. If you listen closely, you can hear them whisper. You're gay. I'd best warn you, Ollie boy, it's absolutely crawling with monsters beyond here. Careful you don't get got before you even get to the Guardian, eh? I'll be fine, Mr. Drippy. I have a familiar to help me now. There's brave you are. Don't forget, though, if the going gets tough, don't be afraid to cast Healing Touch. I sure won't. I remember what old Treeface told you. The spells menu is a mere tap of square away. You should try to familiarize yourself with the main menu, too, while you're at it. Don't worry, you're not going to break anything no matter what you press, so have a good old poke around, ain't it? And when you learn new skills in that, new options will come up on the main menu, so keep your eyes peeled and make the most of your new toys. Jeepers, there's so much to remember. You'll soon get used to it all, man. No worries. Now, past the Whispering Waterfalls and on to the Guardian of the Woods we go. Right, let's go help him get back to normal. Oh, he's corrupted. Okay. Serve. Monster. Whippersnapper. These names are so cute.
Here goes.
Cut loose. Nice. And now you're dead. We did it. More treasure. A bar of chocolate. Wow. Nothing happens from familiar gateway insect fireball. Teeny bopper.
We can do this.
You mean like sock'em boppers?
Here goes.
Anybody else remember sock'em boppers? And how in that one commercial, most of them were hitting each other with the actual sock'em boppers, but then one kid took off one of his sock'em boppers and just punched the other kid like in the arm with his actual fist. Oh, was I supposed to go the other way? There's a split in the road there.
Come on. Here goes.
Yay! Ooh, a crunchy carrot. Yum. Right, yeah, this path keeps going. So
Let's do it.
Spitoo?
Here goes.
Don't spitoo on me. More fun than a pillow fight. Unlock the core memory. Yay. We love core memories. Yeah, remember that one particular core memory? That thing that happened in the 3rd grade? Remember that? Remember that thing you did? Back in the 3rd grade? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Oh, there was treasure over here. It seems to be sealed by some kind of magic. Oh, come on! Let me open up the treasure. Jabber?
Come on.
I barely know her.
Here goes.
I like how even when Oliver wins, he kind of looks defeated. Crikey, I knew there was something I forgot to tell you about familiars. Huh? What's that? This is important, Ollie boy, so listen carefully, alright? I showed you how your familiars can use tricks, didn't I? Well, as the little fellows get stronger, they'll start learning new ones. If you want to see what tricks your familiars have up their sleeve, choose Friends and Familiars from the main menu. Tricks are a bit different from magic. Each individual trick fills a single command slot, you see. Press triangle when you're in the Friends and Familiars bit and you can change the command slots used for tricks. Which reminds me, a familiar can only remember a maximum of 8 tricks at any given time. Meaning if you want them to learn a new one, you'll have to make them forget one of their old ones. Bit of a pain like, but at least you can teach an old familiar new tricks. So like Pokemon, except double the amount of moves. That's cool. Anyway, the important thing is that you assign a trick to your familiar's command wheel. If you don't, you won't be able to use it. Simple as that. Okay, I think I got it. So then, what does it know? It hasn't learned anything new yet. So it doesn't matter. Oh, I can go up that way. But there's treasure here. I want it. Ooh, another loaf of white bread. Yay. We love carbs. Empty calories for days.
Come on! Here goes!
Nice. Okay, so was there another jabber?
Watch this!
I'm gonna shoot a fireball at you. Wow, that did a lot. Mighty's level 4. Look at that. There's useful. If you're lucky, you'll be able to use these one day. What do you mean one day? Let me use it now. Eh, whatever. I want to go back for just a bit because that's the way to continue the story, but I think I forgot to explore a bit more. Whippersnapper.
Come on!
You young whippersnappers. They died really easily. Yeah, I want to go up now. Because we went down, but I want to see what's up. What's up?
We can do this!
Okay. Do this again. Cool. Ow. Rude. Oliver, stop looking so defeated. You won. Alright, so what's up here? Not really much of anything, huh? Well, there's a chest here. That's something. A bottle of iced coffee? Wow! I hate coffee.
Come on! Here goes!
I think coffee's disgusting. Still not level 5 yet. Hope that happens soon. Alright. Now let's save my progress. Alright, so this is the way to the Guardian. you keep interrupting my live stream. And I have to be live for like 6 hours, so I'm not gonna be able to do what you want. Okay. Hold up, Ollie boy. Oh, what is it? Listen, something's coming. But I don't... It's him! It's the flippin' Guardian! Uh-oh. Run, teeny boppers, run for your lives! Oh, bye! The Guardian of the Woods, steadfast defender of the forest. It looks a little bit like a mix between like a sloth and a bear and a snake or something. And it's covered in moss. Cut loose. 8 damage? What? That was nothing. Okay, I need to switch to Ollie. Fireball! Ooh, 20 damage. Nice. Knickers, this looks serious, Ollie boy. You best defend yourself. You see the defend command, ain't it? Use it or you're in for a proper headache, man. On flippin' guard! Nice one, Ollie boy. There's tidy. Defending against big moves like that can earn you a nice little bonus as well. So when he starts building up a nasty looking number, be sure to put up your guard. Yeah, I got it. I get it. Fireball. Yay. Chance? Look, Ollie boy, the big lump's only gone and knackered himself. Now's your chance to give him a proper walloping. Got it. Attack. Defend. Why is that only 10 damage? Jeez, that is such a weak move. Tidy, that's a gold glim, man. That little beauty will restore all your HP for you. And not only that, it'll also let you do a miracle move that doesn't use any MP. But they don't hang around forever. Hurry up and grab it. Okay, I got it, alright? Slash dance. $57? Whoa. Nice. I think we killed it. 90 experience. Cool. Spirit of the Woods. Oliver's level 5. Mighty's level 5. Sandblast. Is that like pocket sand? I'm gonna put some dirt in his eye. You obtained a page describing the Guardian of the Woods. Oh no, it's not dead. That's good. I would feel bad if we killed it. Crikey, that was a close run thing, man. The Guardian, he headed toward the deepest part of the wood. Do you think he's back to normal now? Your guess is as good as mine, man, but that weird look in his eyes had gone at least. I reckon he'll probably take some time out to get his head together, and then it'll be right back to the old guardianing. But what made him go all screwy like that? You don't think it was... Of course it flippin' was. Had Shadar written all over it. We best watch our backs if we visit any more forests. Saying that, you get guardians everywhere. Anyway, we did what we came to do. We best get back and see old Treeface, eh? Sure, let's go. The serenity of the guardian of the wood's heart has unlocked a story in the wizard's companion. You obtained a new tale of wonder. Cool.
You did well to calm the guardian of the woods. And I found what I was looking for. But first, a gift, by way of thanks.
You were on a roll by here, man.
I entrust to you one of my closest companions, the Telling Stone. His knowledge of our world rivals even my own. I thought he might help you on your journey. I'm sure if you ask him nicely, he will tell you anything you wish to know. And the other thing, the locket. This is what you came here for, is it not? It is a vessel for fragments of the human heart. To rescue the heartbroken, you will need the locket and the spells required to use it. I will give you those as well.
Thank you so much, Old Father Oak.
You're very generous.
Such a well-mannered child. Unlike some I could mention.
All right, all right. Come on, Backface.
Some things are as unchanging as the forest. No matter. You had best be on your way. Now, boy, you must come and see me from time to time, and tell me of your travels. I look forward to hearing of your progress.
Yes, sir.
Let's be off, shall we? Time to head back to Ding Dong Dell and mend a broken heart.
Okay.
Does the Telling Stone ever say anything? The Telling Stone is now accessible from the main menu. You obtained a locket. You received a page describing the Take Heart spell. You received a page describing the Give Heart spell. Nice. Alright, so... if I come back and tell you of my journey... Oh, I do so love to chat. Visit me again and tell me of your travels, won't you? If you tell me a nice enough story, who knows? Perhaps I will reward you with a little something. Yeah, that's what I was curious about. Okay. So we do get rewards and stuff. I thought he just wanted us to come back and chat. Not really give anything. He was very generous, though. He gave us a lot of stuff. And he really did not have to. Thank you, Tree Man. We have to go back to Ding Dong Dell now. Not yet. Seriously, why can't I use this now? Ugh. Whatever. It's probably just too early in the game. That's why. Alright, well, back to Ding Dong Dell. Ding Dong, the witch is dead. Rhinosaur? That is an ugly looking thing. Yeah. Oh, right. Right. He learned a new move. Sandblast. What did Oliver... Oliver just knows Healing Touch and Fireball. That's about it. That's fine. My creature cage. Attack increase. Heaviness. Magical attack increase. Figure all of that out later. Telling Stone. Learn how to play the game and other useful information. Life lessons, creature compendium, dangerous places, progress reports. Why doesn't the Telling Stone ever get any voice lines? I want to hear his voice. I bet it's nice and baritone. Sweet dulcet sounds. Give me that nice tingle up the back of my head.
We can do this!
Here goes!
Oop, wrong. I was trying to use Mighty. Sandblast. Wow, they're weak. Am I still going the right way? I don't see Ding Dong Dell. Oh, no, there it is. Now I see it.
Come on!
Here goes!
I did 9 damage with one swing. Those birds are very weak. But, I mean, that's not really a bad thing.
Let's go!
God, these things are ugly. It's like a combination of a rat and a rhino. And somehow it looks hairless. Like a hairless cat. All the body rolls and everything. Back rolls?
Come on!
Here goes!
Cut loose. I feel like I should have been level 6 by now, but whatever. These enemies are just too weak. Ding dong.
Looks like he's still the worse for wear, huh?
Mr. Drippy, we have to help him.
Right, though, Ollie boy, I better explain how it's done then, innit? First thing you'll need to do is to take the locket Treeface gave you and fill it with the piece of heart our friend is missing.
The piece of heart?
That's right, one of the bits we're all made up of deep down.
The bits we're made up of? I don't understand.
How can I put it? Just give it a go, you'll soon work it out, man. First off, what that guard's missing is a drop of good old-fashioned enthusiasm. Find some and give it to him, and he'll be right as rain.
Okay, but where do I find enthusiasm?
Well now, feast your eyes on that other guard, but there. He's got no get up and go than a sack of squirrels. If he hasn't got some enthusiasm to spare, I'm a monkey's uncle. Ask nicely, and I'm sure he'll give you a lend of it.
Sure, I'll try my best.
One guard is just completely uninterested in anything, and then the other guard is super excited about everything. Why doesn't this guard notice that the other dude has a problem and just be like, go over to him and be like, you know what, hey guy, you seem to be having a bad day today at work. Maybe you should take a break. You know, send this guy away, and then this guy is just kind of in charge for right now, and be like, you know what, I'll let all these nice people in. Why do I have to go through all of this bullshit? This seems a little too complicated. You couldn't have just taken care of this yourself, man? You got all the energy for it. Excuse me, sir. I wonder if you could do us a favor? I wish I could, I really do, but I'm afraid I can't open this gate without my colleague's permission. Oh, no, it's not that. We just want to borrow some of your enthusiasm. Haha, well, if it's enthusiasm you're after, I've got plenty to spare. Take as much as you want. Thank you. Mr. Drippy, how do I get the enthusiasm out of his, heart? Look at the pages old Treeface gave you for your book, ain't it? It's the spell called Take Heart you need to cast first. Take heart, huh? Sure. Thanks for the enthusiasm.
Tidy. Looks like you got yourself a locket full of enthusiasm. Now, you just got to give it to our friend over by there.
Okay, here goes.
Here, you want some enthusiasm? So we need to give this guard the enthusiasm we got from his friend, huh? That's right, Ollie boy. The spell you'll need this time is Give Heart. I know it sounds just like the other one, but don't get them mixed up, whatever you do. Don't worry, Mr. Drippy. Give Heart is the one for repairing broken hearts. I'll remember that. Now, when you cast Give Heart, you'll need to choose the piece of heart you want to restore from your locket. Of course, you've only got one in there at the moment, so even you can't mess this up. Go on then, give that guard his enthusiasm back. Alright, here goes. Enthusiasm. Wow, there's lots of different emotions. Enthusiasm looks like a little flyer. The distilled spirit to get up and go.
Beautiful! It worked!
Neato.
Tidy. Looks like he's back in the land of the living.
What's happening? Where am I?
Well, 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 you're back with us, I see.
Yes, I feel so strange, as if a weight has been lifted.
Oop. Sorry, hang on. My speaker just died. I can't hear anything anymore. Let's plug that back in. Turn that back on. Alright.
Matt, I was worried about you.
I'm sorry, I wasn't myself. But I'm back now, and ready to work harder than ever.
Well then, these fine people have all come to visit our great kingdom. I think we'd better let them in.
Indeed we had. This way, everybody.
Well, it's about damn time. I can't thank you enough, but I'm sure you'll receive your fair share of merit stamps for performing such a heroic feat. Merit stamps? What are those? You mean you helped me without even thinking of the merit stamps you'd earn? You do have a merit stamp card, don't you? They're used to collect stamps awarded for helping those in need. If you don't have one, you should visit Swift Solutions in town and pick one up. Listen to me rabbiting on. I have to get this gate open. That's what you're waiting for, isn't it? Yes, please, sir. Tidy, we can finally go inside. Yay! Ding Dong Dell, the Cat King's castle. Cat King? What? We're finally here. We're finally in Ding Dong Dell. Indeed we are, Ollie boy. There were a few unseen snags on the way, I'll admit. But all's well that ends well, and I was going to take you to see old Treeface eventually anyway. Righto, on with the wand hunt. The king of this place knows a spell or two. Let's see if he can help us, shall we? A real-life king? Sure, I guess that means we should head for that big old palace over there, huh? Oh, okay, it's just, At last, I just hope the boutique hasn't sold out of the things I need. Yay, pee-pee. What? Little girl, what are you doing? Don't pee in the bushes. Nobody seems to have any energy these days. Well, young man, what do you think of Ding Dong Dell? Plenty of greenery, isn't there? It's just a shame that everyone's become so idle of late. I wonder what's happened to them all. I just don't feel like I've got any energy to do anything. Welcome to Ding Dong Dell. If you're looking for the Royal Palace, it's straight down this road. Just follow the emerald paws. 10 guilders? Wow. Stop saying that. Let me use this. Okay, what's in here? Hello. Oh, I'm sorry. We're not open at present. Please come back later if you'd like to stay the night. Ha 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 ha. Puns. A cake? Cool. Alright, well, let me out of here. Nope, can't go in there. What's this way? Come on, Mun, what are you thinking? We'll never get to the palace if we go... I think he said that way. Ooh, cutscenes.
Jeepers. It's so different.
Stop staring, man. It's rude.
But look at those goofy clothes.
Goofy? Are you blind? You are the goofy one round these parts.
Huh? Do I really look so strange?
Crikey! We better get you a new outfit before they put you in the zoo. Come on, Ollie boy.
Okay.
I don't look that weird. But I mean, I don't look that weird. Most of the other male humans are wearing pants, just like I am, wearing a shirt, just like I am. My tennis shoes are probably standing out because tennis shoes, and probably the suspender straps. But other than that, he looks just like a common street kid. There's nothing really super modern about his outfit, but whatever. I'm sorry, Ollie boy, but no matter how trendy they are over in Motorville, your clothes are just plain out of place over by here. Are they really so strange? Seriously, are they really so strange? But this is all I have. Then we'll just have to buy you some more, won't we? There's loads of shops here in Ding Dong Dell, man. One of them must sell clothes, ain't it? I guess. Okay, let's go find a store where I can buy a new outfit. This should be too hard, and I've got lots of money. I got tons of money to spend. Alright, so this is the way we came. I need to... Hello. Wow, nice outfit. Where'd you get that? Hello there, young man. Can I tempt you to a piece of fresh fruit? But you didn't even offer to sell me any fruit. Ice cream. Cool. There's nothing over here. It's just grass. Hello, lady. I do worry about my boys. Every time they go out to play, they come back with fresh cuts and bruises. That just sounds like a normal thing children do. Well, this is nice. It seems to be sealed by some very potent... God damn it, again? More cities and houses and stuff need to be like this, where like you on the outside of one city you go up the stairs and you get to the roof of that building, and it's a garden that leads into another house, and then over on that building is another. It's covered in a bunch of other plants, and over there that bridge is covered in plants, and over there that roof has a bunch of like greenery and moss on it. Why don't we incorporate more plants and nature into our infrastructure? It would be beautiful, and we'd get cleaner air. It's a win-win. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Today's a fine day for mouse thwacking. The only question is what to thwack them with. Try a stick. I've got a stick. It's pretty powerful. Although you could probably just hit them with those eyebrows of yours, because they are very sharp. Poke somebody's eye out with all that anger. Alright, so we're looking for a shop. Do I go to this one? My wife does so much for me. She really is a wonderful woman. The laundry's done and the house is spotless. Now for the shopping. Can I go fishing? Oh, I can go on these. I was not expecting that. Huh. How fun. Is that as far as I can go on here? Yeah, there really isn't anywhere else I could possibly jump to. Okay. And I can't go past this fence. Alright, what's in here? Hello, cat person. That shop there is Swift Solutions, where people go to ask for help if something's perturbing them. If you feel like helping a needy person or two, go and take a look at the errand board inside. Solve someone's problem, and they'll almost always reward you. This is what he was talking about, right? With the merit stamps. I do need something that tracks me helping other people. 'Cause I'm most likely going to be helping out a lot of other people. Hello, quacky man. Oh my god, the wings on his hat flap when he talks. I'm sorry, I'm in a bit of a flap at the moment. What with reorganizing the old errand board. If it's a bounty hunt you're after, you'll have to come back later. No, I just want the thing for merit stamps. Give me merit stamp book. Merit stamp book, come on. Can't take on any tasks right now. Looks like they're in the middle of reorganizing the errand board, ain't it? Alright, fine. I'll come back later. But you better... you better have a book for me, because I need to be able to collect stamps. Have you visited the grave of the sage? It's off to the east of the palace entrance. Grave of the Sage. What sage? Who died? Our Akita. Evita. Loaf of white bread. Cool. Hi, cat lady. I wish there was something I could do to make this porch more welcoming. You could add a sign that says, "Hello, welcome, this is my porch." Just a thought. What a glorious day. I wish I could take a minute just to lie on the grass. Lady, are you following me? No. Ah, there's nothing like a good castle to make you feel like you're on an adventure, eh? Tidy. I'm trying to talk to this guy. You kinda cute. Hello. See that raven-shaped shop over there? That's the Quartermaster's store, where you can buy weapons and armor. Not that a young fellow like you should have any need for things like that. Seriously, we don't really look that different. I'm just wearing different fabric. And it's a bit more modern, because I have pockets. But still, it's really not that different. This is the direction he wouldn't let me go in. Okay, so then anything, I just have to go in here and buy stuff. King Tom used to come and play with me and my friends all the time, but he hasn't come out of his castle for ages now. It's really boring without him. You're friends with the king? Damn. That's impressive. Birdman. Hello, Raven Birdman. Commiserations, friend, but I'm not allowed to sell weapons or armor to travelers. You're going to need special permission from the king. Ah, okay. Well, I will come back. A Sunday? Cool. I like how you just let me open the chest in your shop and you're not even complaining about me stealing your inventory or anything. He was probably saving that Sunday for his lunch break, and I just stole his dessert. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Bye. Thanks for the ice cream. So then what is over here? Can't go in there. Where does this lead? This looks like the entrance to a dungeon. I'll probably have to go down there later. Whenever Oliver's going upstairs, even for a little bit, he changes his running animation. I love that. You love the tiny details that most people seem to choose to ignore, or don't really pay attention to. The shop that looks like an owl is called the Houtique. I wonder why they chose that name. Maybe it's because owls go hoo. Do you ever think about that? What a lovely outfit. Your shirt is such a pretty shade of yellow. Ha ha ha. What's in here? Oh, hello, tiny old woman. You're so small. Seems to be sealed by some kind of mat. Ah! Let me open up the treasure chests. Excuse me, ma'am. Do you sell clothes from this world? I mean, do you sell regular clothes? Clothes, dear? Oh, hoot! I'm afraid we don't have any in stock at the moment. Don't tell us that, Mun. Have you seen how the boy's dressed? He's a flipping embarrassment. He's getting funny looks wherever we go. My street cred is in ruins. Ooh, a fairy. I used to see your kind all the time, but I'll bet children these days don't even know who you are. You're telling me kids these days, man, disrespectful, ignorant, downright rude. They wouldn't know a fairy if it kicked them in the flipping shins. Not like you, eh, missus? Now, about these clothes. Yes, dear. Ooh, let me think now. Ah, now I come to think of it, there was a traveler who left a set of clothes here once upon a time. He'd bought a new outfit, you see, so he left his old one behind. Roughly human-shaped, is it? And cheap, I shouldn't doubt. Tidy, we'll take it. But Mr. Drippy... Yes, now I remember. He was the one who... Yes, he said they were very special clothes. Made from fabric woven from the fibers of the sky tree, if I remember rightly. Lovely and comfy, extremely hard-wearing, and lucky to hoot. To think the only problem would be the size. If it's you who are going to wear this outfit, dear, I'll need a few hours to make some alterations. It would look huge on you otherwise. Could you come back tomorrow morning? Of course we can. How about that then, Ollie boy? There's lucky. Neato, thank you very much, ma'am. A pleasure, my dear. Toodle hoo for now. Until tomorrow. Tomorrow's flipping ages away. I'd like to go and see the king right away, but I'd like to go and see the king right away, but we can't go till we've got your outfit sorted, ain't it? I guess not, but what will we do until tomorrow? I know, that guard on the gate said something about us getting some kind of card from a place in town, ain't it? Something Solutions, I think he said the name of the shop was. The one we just went in, the Houtique, that's the owl one. Was it, Swift Solutions? There's clever of you, that's the one. I knew it was some other kind of bird. Nice one, Ollie boy. The stores here sure do have goofy names. You reckon? They're just named after what they look like, ain't it? Anyway, let's get over to Swift Solutions, shall we? Okay. But there was more over here that I haven't looked at yet. Hello, dude. With the hat. This is the best spot for a breather in all of Ding Dong Dell. Why don't you join me for a bit? You're right, this is a pretty cool spot to take a break. Okay, I'm gonna go now, bye. Oh, this leads to the castle. I don't have to go here yet. But I will take that. Poison be gone. Yay. Now if I ever get poisoned, I can tell it to be gone. And then it will go away and I won't be poisoned anymore. Awesome. Alright. Give me the stamp collecting thingy. Merit badge. Welcome to Swift Solutions, where those in need come to watch their worries fly away, and where those who are feeling helpful agree to perform tasks on their behalf. What sort of tasks do you mean, sir? You honestly don't know? Dear me, you really are new to this, aren't you? Well, I shall swallow my amazement and explain. Folks who are in need of assistance flock to me, hoping to find someone willing to take on their errands for them. On your travels, you're bound to run into people who are looking for help. And you'll have to decide whether or not to soothe their fluttering hearts by taking on the tasks they set you. Have a look at the errand board over there. On it, you'll see a list of the tasks you can take on. At Swift Solutions, you can also agree to undertake missions to eliminate specific monsters. These are known as bounty hunts. If you want to find out more, access the main menu and take a look in your journal. My journal, huh? Okay, I think I got it. Your journal will also show you how many merit stamp cards you've got. Oh, the gatekeeper mentioned something about those. I don't think I have one, though. Oh, you don't, do you? Well, that is swiftly remedied. Keep this merit stamp card safe. You'll need it to collect stamps when you complete tasks. Once you've filled up a few cards, you can exchange them for merit awards, which are sure to be useful on your travels. Simply visit the nearest branch in Swift Solutions, hand over your completed cards, and the awards will be yours. Okay, thank you very much, sir. Well, helping people out is all part of saving the world, Ollie boy. But before we make a start on all that do-goodery, we need to get you dressed for the job. Now, the hootenanny said your outfit would be ready tomorrow, so I reckon our best plan of action is to go and get a good night's sleep down at the Cat's Cradle, ain't it? Yay, I can now use the journal. Are there any jobs for me? New errands are now available. A Grimalkin standing near the boutique in Ding Dong Dell looks somewhat troubled. Go and see what's wrong with the Grimalkin. A female Grimalkin near the Cottermaster store in Ding Dong Dell seems to be deep in thought. Go and see what's troubling the Grimalkin. A Ding Dong Dell mother looks like she's worried about something. Go and talk to the mother in question. Okay. And out this way we go. Okay. What did it? It said someone outside the boutique. Was it this girl? No. Was it this cat? Oh, it was. No, which pot did I put it in again? Is everything okay? Well, it's my precious treasure, you see. I can't remember which pot I hid it in. Gee, that's tough. What sort of treasure is it? My grandmother's red earring. It's such a pretty color. You couldn't lend me a paw and help me look for it, could you? Of course I can. You will? Perfect. It's in one of those pots you see around town. Inside one of the pots, huh? Leave it to me. You're a perfect gentleman. Don't worry, ma'am. I got it. I'll find your earring for you. No problem. Oh, it's this one. Right. No, it's still not quite pretty enough. Doing a bit of decorating, is it? Well, I always say you can't beat a flower or two. Brighten things up no end they do. How clever of you. I was just thinking about using some flowers. I'm trying to make my doorway prettier, you see. You are? What kind of flowers are you thinking of using? Well, no. I want something nice and bright. And I'll need some fresh, clean water to give them, too. Yeah, I know. You can help me. Can you spare the time? Pretty please? Yes, I got it. Oh, thank you. You're a perfect gentleman. Now I'll need you to bring me 2 plainswort flowers and 2 bottles of spring water, alright? Yes, ma'am. Oh, but where can we find them? Yes, neither can be purchased from the shops. You'll have to go and look for them out among the rolling hills. Don't worry, they positively twinkle. I dare say you've seen twinkling spots on the ground outside town, haven't you? Well, be sure to investigate them. When you stumble upon one, you'll find all manner of precious things. And one more thing. Once you forage from a particular spot, it won't twinkle as it did before. But never fear, both its produce and its twinkle will return in time. Got it. Thank you, ma'am. We'll head out of town and keep our eyes peeled for some of these twinkles. Heidi, let's go foraging then, shall we? Thank you very much. You're a pair of perfect little gentlemen. It wasn't this guy. Where's the third one? There was a third person who needs help, and I can't remember where. It'll come to me. Oh, fuck. Yawn. Alright, Cat's Cradle. What's up? Welcome to one of the Cat's Cradle chain of premium inns. We pride ourselves on our practicality and pricing. Yeah, I'll stay. It's only 10. That's not that bad. Your custom is always appreciated. You look a little unusual. You're a traveler, I presume? Then I encourage you to take a nap at each of our inns, wherever your travels may take you. We're very proud of our deep and comfortable beds, and we hope you enjoy them as much as we do. Thank you very much. Look at your wizard's companion. There's something different about it. Ah, there's useful. The memories of all the travelers who've stayed here have filled it back up a bit. Gee, I never expected that. Why the heck not, man? It's a flippin' mighty spellbook, ain't it? We'd best stay at as many of these places as we can, eh? I guess so, huh? Regions of the world. Cool.
Oliver? Oliver?
Huh?
Mom?
Mom? Mom!
You've done so well to make it this far, Oliver.
Mom? Is this a dream?
You must listen to me now, Oliver. You have to go to him, to face him. And when you do, you'll learn the truth. Promise me, no matter how hard it is.
Him? Mom, who's him? Mom, what do you mean?
He's someone very important to both of us.
But who is he?
Is it my
When do I have
dad?
to go?
It's all right, sweetie. You're already on your way. Don't give up, Oliver. No matter how hard it gets.
Mom? Mom! Mom!
Is it my dad? Is that what she meant? Am I about to meet my father? Does my father come from this world? Morning, young man, and what a perfectly fine morning it is, too. You slept well, I hope? Excellent. You'll be on your way now, I expect. Well, if you happen across another Cat's Cradle in your travels, be sure to stay with us again. Sorry. Tom, it says see you soon. Righto, Ollie boy, back to that owl shop, ain't it? Okay. Mom. Yeah, save. Because that's been a long time since saving. It's a lot of progress I would have lost. Okay, well, we go this way because I need. This is the armor, right? For the raven? Yeah, this is the wrong shop. You need to go to the owl, not the crow. Is it a crow or a raven? I'm gonna assume it's a raven. This one's the owl. Hello. Ooh, there you are, dearie. You'll be happy to hear your clothes are ready. Tidy, best try them on then, eh, Ollie boy? Sure. I'll just pop and get them for you, dear. Wait there, I shan't be a moment. Yes, ma'am, thank you very much.
What do you think?
Huh? Oh, that's trendy. You look proper sharp, Ollie boy.
Nice. Isn't it a little goofy? I mean, a cape? Don't be silly, dear. It hoots you down to the ground. Thank you very much, ma'am. How much do we owe you? Ooh, for those old things? Don't be silly, dear. You'd be doing me a huge favor just taking them off my hands. Really? You're sure? Whew. I can't remember the last time I did any sewing. It was an absolute hoot, dear. Think nothing of it. All I ask is that you pop back and buy a little something from time to time. You'll do that for me, won't you? Of course we will. Thanks, missus. There's lucky, Ollie boy. Looks like we owe this place another visit or 3. We sure do. Yay. And now you've got some dapper duds, we can head up to the palace. Tidy. Time to go meet the king, huh? I'm kind of nervous. You'll be fine. It'll be fine. Can I open this now? Nope. Still can't open that. Cool. Let's go meet the king. Oh, wait. It said I remember who the third mission is. It was the mom right over here. She's standing right outside, right outside the door. Goodness me, wherever have those little rascals run off to now? Is something the matter, ma'am? It's my boys. The 3 of them are forever running off and not coming back. I know they're just playing, but I can't help thinking they'll hurt themselves. You worry about them a lot, huh? Yes, I do. And today they're even later than ever. I'm beside myself. Ah, a mother's life is never easy, no matter where you go, eh? You don't have a spare moment, do you? Could you go and find my boys for me? Yes. I can do that. I'm sorry to put you to such trouble, but if you could let me know when you found them, I'd be ever so grateful. Okay, I have accepted that mission. I'm gonna assume that it's just those, that one of them is that kid that wanted to throw things at something up on the roof. Shouldn't be too hard to find, but I'll do that later. Hello. I don't know what's come over me lately. I'm just full of doom and gloom. Oh, hello, cute guy. I remember you. Another fine day, working weather I call this. Folks around here tell their children that the king of the mice lives down Ding Dong Well. It's only a story, but the thought alone is enough to send a shiver down my spine. King of the mice? King of the cats and king of the mice? Oh no, I've left the washing out. Well, you better go get it before the outside weather ruins it, and then you have to wear dirty clothes. This is a statue of one of King Tom's heroic ancestors. His Majesty is going to have to stop lounging around all day if he wants a statue made of him. The Tuggle-tail tourney is starting soon. I've got to start practicing. People say they've heard voices coming from that big gravestone thing, but I don't believe them. There's no such thing as ghosts. Is there? In this world? Probably. Hey, the red earring. Excellent. I have to go in there. I just want to see if there's anything to get here? Hello. You know the pots we've got dotted all over town? Well, you should probably have a look inside them every now and again. You never know when you might find something interesting or plain peculiar. You'll never believe the things I learned today. School is so much fun. Almost prefer it to playing. Almost. My father works in King Tom's palace. He's the one wearing the helmet. They're all wearing helmets. The grave of the sage is down this way. You're welcome to go and have a look, but please be respectful. Okay, I can do that. I was gonna go check that out anyways. Plus, there seems to be someone here who needs help. Hello. Well, it hurts. Oh, look. Poor Dab's gone and hurt himself. Must be one of that lady's lost boys. We'd better patch him up, eh? Jeepers, that looks painful. But what can we do, Mr. Drippy? We don't have a first aid kit. Cracky, Ollie boy. Brain like a flippin' sieve you've got. You're a wizard, ain't it? Use some flipping magic. Oh, sure. Which spell do I use, Mr. Drippy? For crying out loud, man. I'm only telling you this once, right? Healing touch. Got it? Healing, flipping, touch. You said it twice. Ow, it hurts. Okay, here goes. I'm going to fix you up, okay? There you go. It doesn't hurt anymore. Hooray, I'm all better. Listen, Sunshine. Your poor mother's worried sick about you, right? Get on home with you. I promise I will. Thank you for making me better. Okay, are you gonna go now? Because you should probably go now. Thanks very much, Mr. Wizard. Alright, whatever. Go back to your mom. She's worried sick. A slice of pie? Wow. I love pie. Pie's yummy. Hello? This seems important. I'm gonna interact with you later. I don't wanna rush something that I shouldn't get into yet. I should come back. Let me go talk to the king, and then it will probably make me go over there anyway. So a little while ago, I received a letter summoning me for an audience with King Tom, so I dutifully made the journey here all the way from the far side of the kingdom. But now they say he doesn't want to see anyone. What am I going to do? I'm afraid I can't let you in at the moment. Welcome to Ding Dong Dell. This is the road that leads to the royal palace. You are travelers, I take it? You must be in those clothes. Yes, we've come to see the king. Ah, you're after an audience with King Tom, are you? Well, I'd be more than happy to let you through, but I'm afraid that's just not possible at the moment. Huh? But why? One of the king's hapless aides has allowed his majesty's beloved pet fish to escape into the palace moat. A cat king with a pet fish? That feels wrong somehow. That seems kind of evil, doesn't it? Cause like the cats eat fish, and a cat king has a pet fish. It's literally playing with his food. It just feels inappropriate. Well, then again, humans keep farm animals, and we eat farm animals, so it's not that inappropriate. I don't know. It's just it feels weird. That would be like if an anthropomorphized shark, like a human shark man, was keeping you as a pet. You'd feel a little uncomfortable if you were the pet of of a giant shark thing that could eat you at any second. I'd be a little uncomfortable. Yeah, whatever. That red hair... Oh my god. Not a red herring. The red herring is the king's pride and joy, and a highly endangered species to boot. I doubt His Majesty would be able to replace this one if he were to lose it. What that aide of his was thinking, I don't know. Anyway, to cut a long story short, everyone in the castle is busy looking for the king's red herring at the moment. I'd advise you to come back another day. Alright. What are we going to do, Mr. Drippy? The palace moat, is it? If I'm not mistaken, that moat's connected to some of the rivers that run through town. You think it could have swum all the way to town? I reckon it's possible, yeah. Why don't we have a look in a few ponds and that just in case? Can't do any harm, can it? They sure can't. Gee, I hope we find that red herring, Mr. Drippy. Me too, Ollie boy. Right then, let's go fishing. Yeah, let's go fishing for a red herring. I'm gonna go and interact with this thing. It looked important, but it also looked like I could just do it now while I'm over here. I can't read this. Why can't I read this? Whatever. Hello. Your hair is green. You look like that one little girl who left me a wand. What's up with you, man? Look a bit pale, you do. Huh? You're giving this to me? You received a page describing the spirit medium spell. Well, fancy that. That's a page from the Wizard's Companion, that is. What's this little squirt doing with it? I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Do you think he can't speak? Nah, that's not it, man. If I'm not very much mistaken. Yep, must be. Did you figure something out, Mr. Drippy? That spell he just gave you. Give it a try, Ollie boy. You'll soon see. Well, alright then. Spirit medium. Thank goodness, it worked. Jeepers creepers, you can talk. Of course I can talk, silly. You cast spirit medium on me, didn't you? So that's what it does, huh? You mean to tell me you cast a spell without knowing what it did? What kind of a wizard are you? For future reference, spirit medium lets you speak to the spooky spirits of the dead. Like me. So I was right. You're a flipping ghost, ain't it? A ghost? Jeepers. You mean to tell me that ghosts really exist? Of course they do. Wizards see them all the time. I was a wizard too once, you know. But thanks to that idiot, the Dark Djinn, there aren't too many wizards left. So when I saw you, I thought I'd better hand that page over. You're the first wizard I've seen in I don't know how long. Jeepers, can I really keep it? Of course. It's the least I can do to say thanks for looking after my book. Your book? Nah, you got your wires crossed, Sunshine. That's our book, that is. Who are you, anyway? Me? I'm Horace. Although you probably know me better as the Sage of Ages. Hang on a sec. You want us to believe a little midget like you is the Sage of Flipping Ages? Who are you calling a midget, Pipsqueak? I'm a fairy, ain't it? I'm supposed to be this size, you cheeky little... You're called Ollie, are you? And you're on a journey in our world? Yeah. Maybe I'll go on a little journey myself. I haven't taken a look around our world for a long time. Right. I'm heading south to the desert. Hopefully we'll meet again at the town down there. See you soon. Okay, bye, ghost. Thanks for all that. See, I knew it was important to talk to him. Alright, so now I'm gonna assume they want us to go down to that place we went before with all the water, and there was and I said this looks like the entrance to a dungeon. They want us to go to that dungeon. Oh, your earring. My, you've got it. You've got my earring. Oh, that's perfect. Just perfect. You found it for me. We sure did. Don't lose it again now, okay? I promise. I'll never lose it again. Oh, here. This is a present for you. Thank you so much. Yay, lots of money. And a leafy mantle. Cool. And 2 stamps. Cool. Thanks. Alright, you're not one of the sons. Here, little girl. Where are the other 2 boys? I know one of them's up here. I'm gonna go get this one. Oh. Wow, I fell over and hurt my arm. It hurts. Hey, don't cry. I'll fix you right up. Here. It's not hurting. It's not hurting anymore. There's Tidy. That's magic for you. Magic? Really? Wow, amazing. That's right. Your mommy was worried about you, so she sent a wizard to tell you to go on home right now. Yes, Mr. Wizard, I will. Thank you. As you stand there and don't move. That's great. Are you not one of... You're not one of her kids? What? I guess they just all look like that. Alright. Where's the 3rd one? Well, I know I have to go to this lake, and that's where I'll find the red herring. Look, Ollie boy! See that red thing over by there? Oh, I think I see it. I reckon I found our fishy friend. You'd better go and take a closer look, though. Just to make sure, ain't it? Me? Why do I have to go over there? Well, who else is going to do it? Freddy the Fish Inspector? Come on, just hop on them rickety-looking bits of wood. You'll be fine. Aw, gee. Alright, I guess I'll try. Yeah, we'll be fine. Boop. Boop. That's as far as I can get, huh? Ah! Knickers, he got away. Sorry. He's a lively one, alright. I think he went off towards the palace, Ollie boy. After him. So we don't go to the place that looks like a dungeon just yet. Really? I figured that would be where the entrance is, and then that's where we find the fish. That makes the most sense. There's a chest down there. How am I supposed to get to that? Is there even a way to get to it? At all? It's not part of the map. What the fuck? Why would you put a chest in an inaccessible area? That's rude. You helped my boy, didn't you? Thank you so much. You don't know what it means to me. I hope finding my other boy doesn't take up too much of your time. Yeah, where's the 3rd one? Don't see any more children. I don't have access to that until I meet the king. Where's the child? I don't have to go in there, do I? Is he outside of the city? It's not in there. That's the inn. Oh, maybe the kid's over here. Nope. Okay. So go back up this way. And to the palace? That's where they want me to go? Now where'd the fish go? Oh, probably towards where the ghost kid was. That would make sense. Nope, that's not the kid I'm looking for. I really don't know where the third son went. Sure, I'll find him at some point. Can you tell me where your brother is? Nope, you just say thank you. Okay. Hello, fish. I got the red herring. So this is the king's favorite fish, huh? Tidy, that's a red herring if I ever saw one. Now we can get ourselves an audience with the king. Let's head back and see that palace guard, shall we? I think we should put the fish in a bowl so it can't breathe out of water. What are you doing? You can't just carry it. Put it in something. It's gonna suffocate. The oxygen of our atmosphere is too thick for it to breathe. You again? I'm afraid we still haven't located King Tom's pet. This one, you mean? We came to deliver the king's fish back to him, sir. Is that... Goodness, I'd know the regal scarlet tones of the king's beloved red herring anywhere. Well, I'll be. I reckon he must have swum out through the sewers into town, like. Is that so? I must let the other guards know right away. Ah, if I remember rightly, you were... That's right, we need to see the king. Yes, of course, but with him in his current state... What's that? Something up, is there? You could say that. Did I mention that the person charged with caring for the king's red herring just let it escape? Everyone in the palace has grown terribly lax of late. So lax that we need to enlist the help of passing travelers, as you know only too well. I probably shouldn't be telling you this. You probably shouldn't be wasting our time. And you should put that fish in some water. But the king himself has been indolence personified, and it seems to be rubbing off on his subjects. Indolence? Is that like laziness? I'm afraid so. Well, perhaps being reunited with his beloved red herring will give him the boost he needs. In you go. Tidy, we're off to see the king. Come on, Ollie boy.
A pleasure to meet you, Your Majesty.
So it was you who delivered one's treasure back to one, hmm?
That's right.
Yes, Your Majesty.
And you wish for a prize, hmm?
Go on, man. Ask him.
Come now, don't be shy.
Well, Your Majesty,
Out with it now!
we need your wand.
One's wand. Huh? What did you say? That smell. Could it be?
That's right, Your Majesty. He's not from our world. He's the one whose power freed me from my prison.
What? You mean he broke his spell? This little boy? Yes. Do you understand what you're saying, Fairy? Once you defy him, there's no turning back.
I know, but...
But what precisely?
Well, you know, he might be able to...
It's not one's concern. You may not have the wand. Now be gone.
Does that mean no wand, Mr. Drippy?
Looks like it.
That's not good enough.
So
What
how
a
do we get
lazy
the wand
cat.
now?
Something wasn't quite right about our royal friend. Broken-hearted he is, or I'm broken-headed.
The king is?
Lacking enthusiasm, it looked like. And because he's broken-hearted, the whole kingdom's being dragged down with him.
What are we waiting for? Let's go find the piece of heart he's missing.
Blimey, you don't need much encouragement, do you?
No, not really. The guard outside of town was short on enthusiasm too, huh? Indeed he was, Ollie boy. Like I say, I reckon the king's broken-heartedness is dragging everyone else down with him. But the other guard gave us some of his enthusiasm to help his friend. We should go ask him for some more. No, man. Don't be doing that. There's a very important rule about borrowing pieces of people's hearts. There is? What is it? Well, you can't go taking the same piece of heart from the same person twice, see? One little scoop off the top is all it's safe to borrow. Gee, I didn't know that. I'll be sure to be real careful from now on. So what do we do, Mr. Drippy? We trawl the town for someone else with get up and go aplenty, ain't it? It's a sleepy old place, but there's bound to be someone somewhere. The only problem is where? Ding Dong Dell's not exactly village-sized after all. You might even say it's proper massive. I guess it kinda is, huh? In something of a quandary, are we? Yay, it talks! Hi, Mr. Tellingstone! You seem perplexed, my young friends. I thought you might benefit from a dose of my expansive knowledge. Thanks, that's real nice of you. You see, we need to borrow a piece of somebody's heart, but we don't know how to find one. Elementary, my dear Oliver. In times like these, just look to your locket. How do you mean? Well, not only can it carry pieces of heart, the locket is also extremely sensitive to their proximity. It will glow when they are nearby. Tidy, so we can use it to track down some enthusiasm then, ain't it? Allow me to tell you a little more about that locket of yours. You will see that it has a habit of glowing brightly from time to time. This is how it reacts in the presence of those who possess one of the heart's virtues in abundance. Incidentally, those with pieces of heart to spare will also glow a verdant green on the mini-map in the top right of your screen. Neato. It will not serve to tell you which of the virtues the subject has in excess, but it should still prove exceedingly useful to you nonetheless. I just know it will. Now sally forth and seek ye your piece of heart, young adventurer. Thank you so much, Mr. Tellingstone, sir. And if ever you find yourselves in need of knowledge again, you may consider me wholly at your service. Farewell for now, friends. Yay, thank you. Righto, Ollie boy, let's have a look around for someone with a drop of enthusiasm to spare then, shall we? If your locket glows up all of a sudden, we know we're on the right track. Got it, let's go, Mr. Drippy. So, does that mean, can I just take emotions from everybody and just, like, stockpile them? Because that'd be pretty useful. Is there anything in here that I can take? Who's this guy? Hello. I had hoped that His Majesty would be overjoyed to have his beloved red herring returned to him. Alas, he seems as listless as ever. Yeah. One has already told you, you may not have one's wand. Stop referring to yourself as one. That's a little weird. Okay, let's go look for emotions. That'll be fun. There's nobody else there, so that's fine. So I can go this way. Oh, it sparkled for a second. I thought it was an item to pick up. Maybe it was just a glitch. Or maybe I was seeing glare on my screen. Or maybe I'm going crazy. Or maybe I already am crazy. Nobody here with any enthusiasm. And I still haven't found the mom's kid. Where the heck is the third kid? Nowhere to be found. Ay, 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 ay. Maybe he's outside of the... Or maybe this is him. Nope. Oh, do I finally go to... Yeah, we're gonna go to that dungeon. Look, Mr. Drippy, the locket, it's glowing. Tidy, then there's someone round here with... round by here with a piece of heart to spare, ain't it? You again? With the angry eyes. And the only person round by here is him. And look at him. He can barely stand still. He's so eager. Jackpot. You mean you think he has some enthusiasm to spare? That I do, my lad. I'd bet my lantern on it. Let's go and get it, shall we? I feel like he's gonna run away as soon as I ask him. How do, saucepan head? I don't suppose you fancy doing us a favor, do you? Hey, stop distracting me. I'm busy. Busy? What are you busy doing exactly? Protecting the town from the mice, of course. Mice? Oh yeah, I remember hearing about the mice who lived in Ding Dong Dell. Those mice are a menace. They're always running around getting up to no good. But the grown-ups are too lazy to do anything about it. Most of them hardly notice when the mice steal things, and the ones that do don't seem to care. Well, Tommy Stout is not going to stand for it. I know the mice all live down in the well, so I'm standing guard here. Any mouse that comes this way is in for a battering. Well, well, we were right about this one. He's bursting with enthusiasm. Over to you, Ollie boy. What are you talking about? Well, King Tom seems to be really short on enthusiasm right now. And that's where you come in, Tommy boy. You've got loads of the stuff. If we gave some of it to King Tom, the whole town would sort itself out quick sharp. Yeah, so we were wondering if we could share some of your enthusiasm with us? Of course, I'd do anything to help the king. Thanks, Tommy. Okay, take heart. Give me your enthusiasm. Thank you. It's another little flame. So cute. Wow, that was strange. Well, now I know what magic feels like. Strange, what do you mean? Non-wizarding types ain't used to spells, see, Ollie boy. They don't know what to make of them half the time. So does this mean King Tom's going to be alright now, Oliver? Yes, and once the king's back to normal, everyone else should start feeling better too. That's right, man. Your enthusiasm is going to put a spring in everyone's step, ain't it? That's great to hear. Until then, though, I'd better stay here and keep an eye out for mice. Alright, see you later, Tommy. Okay. So, we're still not going in the dungeon. That's fine. We'll end up in the dungeon at some point. I still need to get this lady, flowers and a vase. I'm looking for, this woman right here. I'm looking for her kid. I can't find her third kid. He's somewhere in this town, probably crying because he's injured and I have to go heal him because that's what his other two brothers were doing, and I can't seem to locate the third one. And I've looked everywhere except for outside of the city. But there is no way that like a little 5-year-old crying child is outside with all of those monsters and mobs out there. No way. So he's got to be inside the city somewhere. I just don't fucking know where. And I've looked all over. Is he hiding in the castle? Is he in the garden behind one of these plants? That would be funny. Oh, you again. One is becoming rather tired of these constant interruptions. Sorry, Your Majesty, it's just we have something for you. Yeah, we picked it out especially for you, Catface. It'll get rid of that tiredness of yours in no time. Give you a new lease on life, it will. Strong teeth, glossy fur. I'm not sure that's... that sounds just the ticket. This accursed fatigue will be the death of one. Dealing with all these visitors is taking its toll. Not to worry, Your Majesty. A little bit of enthusiasm is all you need, ain't it? Give heart. There we go. You should feel a lot better now.
Do you think it works?
Let's see, shall we?
What the devil was one up to?
Your Majesty, please tell us you're back to your old self.
Eh? Why, one is 10 times more energetic than one has ever been. But one feels different somehow.
This is your doing, is it not? Then you must be rewarded. Your Majesty, it seems that these brave adventurers have lifted the curse that was placed upon you.
What? Is this true?
Yes, Your Majesty. It appears that you were cursed with a lack of enthusiasm.
Is that so? One certainly didn't feel oneself for a while there. It seems one is in your debt.
So can you give us your wand? What would you claim as your prize? Tidy, you know what to ask for, ain't it, Ollie boy? Oh, sure. We need a magic wand, Your Majesty. Is that so? Strangely, one feels as if one has had this conversation before. Now one thinks of it, there is a wand one prized very highly as a kitten, hidden away safely in one's bedchamber. There is, eh? And one would be willing to part with it. But one will have to find it first. Return later on, and one shall present it to you. Jeepers, thank you very much, Your Majesty. So, boy, if you are in search of a wand, can one take it that you are perhaps a wizard? King Tom the 14? There have been 14 different Toms before you? Jeez. Indeed he is, Your Majesty. A shiny new apprentice wizard, who doesn't exactly know much magic yet. Is that so? Then let one provide you with a spell or two. One's wand will be of little use without spells to cast, after all. Really, Your Majesty? That's so kind of you. Thank you very much. Spring lock? Open doors and chests without a key. Oh, I needed that. Rejuvenate. Turn back the clocks and return an object to its former glory. Nice. Ho 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 ho. You must enjoy the spells that inspired one so much in one's younger days. One that unlocks things and one that restores things to their former glory, eh? What did you used to get up to with these, Your Majesty? None of your business, fairy! Now, boy, you travel with a familiar, do you not? One has sent word to the Cottermaster's store down in the town that you are to be given permission to shop there. The Cottermaster's store? What kind of a place is that, Your Majesty? You are sure that you are an adventurer? One cannot help but fear for the safety of such an innocent. No matter. The Cottermaster's store provides weapons and equipment for the use of familiars. Why not go and browse the products on offer while one seeks out one's wand, We sure will, Your Majesty. Thank you very much. Now, one has plenty to attend to. Come and present yourselves to one again in a short while. Okay. Glad you're feeling better. Look at you all up and on your feet, ready to do something. Good job. Okay. So I have the ability to unlock stuff now. And there are a bunch of chests that were locked that I need to unlock. This is the owl lady's place. I don't need to... Well, no, wait, wasn't there... I think there might be a chest in here that is locked, if I remember. Yes! Yes! Ah, it worked! I got a sandwich! Alright, so... Still looking for the kid. Still can't find him. Is there a chest in here that I forgot to unlock? No? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Splash of color. There's 2 planes, spread flowers and flowers. And the last missing child, but it won't tell me where he is. Probably gonna have to look it up later. I hate looking things up. It makes me feel like I'm cheating. Because I am, and I don't like to. It's much more fun to just find everything on your... Oh, see, look, there's the kid, Tommy. He was standing there. Now he's protecting the thing. Is my spell strong enough to open this? Oliver's current wand is not powerful enough to open a purple chest. Okay. Maybe if I get the king's wand, then I can open up purple boxes. For now, I can only open up the blue ones. There's no chests in here. No, no chests. Cascade's premium. No, I don't need to worry about that. That would be a waste of money. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Why is it that every time I wear a hat, my hair becomes super itchy? And it's only under the parts that I cannot properly itch. It's like a placebo effect, and I give it to myself somehow. Am I a glutton for punishment? Is that it? The kid was in here? What are you doing in here? Ow, I tripped over and hurt my leg. Gee, are you okay? Hold still just a second. I'll fix you right up. I looked everywhere for you. You were in the shop? Ugh. Wow, it doesn't hurt at all now. That's amazing. Are you a wizard? I sure am. Your mommy sent me to find you. She's worried about you. Really? Alright, I'll go straight home then. Thank you for doing magic on me. Okay, now I found all three of them. I already opened that chest. Alright. Ka, it's you. His Majesty informed me that you would be coming. He instructed me to sell you whatever you require, and I'm more than happy to cooperate. So have a look around. I'm sure you'll find something here which, with which to equip your familiars. Equip my familiars? How do you mean, sir? Ah, it seems an explanation is in order. Very well then. Here crows nothing. I think he might be a crow. I'm sorry I called you a raven, if you are a crow. To ensure your familiars don't get caught short, you can give them a boost by equipping them with certain items. I don't want to crow, but you'll find plenty of items your familiars can equip among my wares. There are 3 types: weapons, armor, and accessories. Just remember that the items a familiar can equip vary according to its genus. It's not complicated, so don't get into a flap. The best way to learn is to try equipping your familiars. But don't feel left out, will you? Humans can, of course, equip items too. Select friends and familiars and press X to change the items you have equipped. Ka. Why not buy a nice matching set of items for you and your familiars? Birds of a feather stick together after all. Gee, okay. As soon as I have some money, I'll start buying some accessories and stuff. Sounds like this old bird has done a proper sales number on you, Ollie boy. Just remember that accessories ain't the only things you can equip. Wizards like you can use all sorts of wands as well. Flippin' heck, man. Speaking of wands, we need to go and get your new wand off King Tom, ain't it? Clean forgotten I had. Yeah, I guess he's probably found it by now. I reckon so, Ollie boy. Come on, let's head for the palace. I have money. I want to buy stuff. Ka, customer. I don't mean to crow, but our wares are the finest in the land. Yeah, what you got? Gimme. Wooden sword, well-worn sword, kitchen knife, sharpened stick, spiral horn. Okay. This one's the most expensive, but he can use it. 22, 25, 21 with greater speed? Or is that crit? Is that the symbol for like crit? He can't use that. And he can't use that. So these are really my only choices. Oh, but he can use a wooden shield. I feel like I should get that. Can't use that. So I don't need to worry about it. I'm gonna get the shield. And I feel like the well-worn sword is a good option, but I kind of want the kitchen knife because it gives it not only increases the damage, but it's also giving 2 other stats that look like they just come in more handy just in general. I like it. I want it. Gimme. With these prices, we must be raving mad. Come again soon. Ha ha ha. Bird puns. Okay. How do I equip? Equipment, right. Kitchen knife. Wooden shield. It doesn't actually change what they're holding? Aww. I feel like it should. Whatever. Okay, he's got a little equipment now, so that's good. All I have is an old stick. Should I feed him something? No, I should stockpile a lot of this. Leave it alone. I don't really understand that system yet, and I need to figure out how that works before I accidentally throw away something of incredible value. Oh, I've returned your kids. Give me stamps. Thank you so much for finding all 3 of my boys. And you patched the little rascals up as well. You're a treasure, an absolute treasure. I'm just glad we could help. Oh, I can't wait until they grow up a little and calm down. Here, this is to say thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. I just need 5 more stamps and I get a prize. More games should do stuff like this, like where not only do the side quests pay you in like gold and stuff, but you also get like they let you keep track of like how many people you go and help, and you get rewarded for it. That's awesome. Makes me want to play it more. Okay, King Tom, can I have your wand now? Oh. Oh, what happened to the king? Oh, great. You're gonna make me go in the dungeon, aren't you? Oh, it's you. Thank goodness. You have to help us. Something terrible has happened. Flippin' heck, man. Don't tell me the old King Tom's gone and got his heart broken again. No, His Majesty's heart is in good working order, as far as we know. As far as you know? After you restored His Majesty's missing enthusiasm, he was determined to find his old wand, so that he could give it to you by way of a reward. So determined, in fact, that he said he would go and look for it himself. Well, that's good, ain't it? What's all the fuss about? His Majesty has disappeared. Eh? The gatekeepers swear that he hasn't left Ding Dong Dell, and yet he's nowhere to be found. I smell a rat by here, Ollie boy. Well, I suppose there's only one thing for it, eh? What's that, Mr. Drippy? A spot of investigating, ain't it? Righto, helmet face. You and your mates keep an eye on the castle. We're going to looking for clues. Oh, yes, understood. But where do we look, Mr. Drippy? Don't worry, Ollie boy. You know the place. You know it very well, in fact. Come on, I'll tell you more when we're outside. Okay. Where are we going, Mr. Drippy? And what's this about somewhere I know real well? Where do you think, clever clogs? Motorville, ain't it? Motorville? But what does Motorville have to do with finding the king? Well, the answer ain't always going to be over by here, Ollie boy. Huh? What does that mean? You got to remember the whole soulmate thing, ain't it? what we see here in this world ain't always the whole picture. Soulmates. Okay. Think about it, Ollie boy. Why are you here in our world, eh? To save my mom. Exactly. And your mom is the great sage Alicia's soulmate, right? And we're trying to free Alicia from the soul snare over by here so we can help your mom back over by there, ain't it? Well, that's what you told me, Mr. Drippy. And I wasn't fibbing. So people in your world and my world are connected. Not just Alicia and your mom. All people. They are, so... Exactly, there's clever of you. There's someone over in your world who's connected to King Tom over by here. And when someone in our world is in a potch, you can sometimes find out how to help them from their soulmate over in your world. Because they're connected, see? Obvious when you think about it, ain't it? So somebody in my world is King Tom's soulmate, huh? That's right. But maybe not a person. And maybe not in such a lofty position as our friend the Cat King. Huh? Well, Shopkeeper's Cat and King of Ding Dong Dell ain't exactly similar status-wise, is it? Shopkeeper's Cat? I don't think Flippin' heck, bud, it's like pulling teeth! Okay, so soulmates can look and even act the same, right? We've covered that already. So when you first saw King Tom, you instantly thought to yourself, hello, hello, he's the spitting image of Timmy the cat. He is? I did? So you mean that King Tom and Timmy Toldrum are but Miss Layla's cat? There's clever of you, better late than never. But Timmy's just a cat. Exactly. Just like our pal King Tom. What's so strange about that? Craggy, you're not very perceptive for a youngster, are you? If two people are soulmates, there'll be similarities somewhere. You've just got to keep an open mind and a peeled eye. Spot the similarities, and you'll find the soulmate. Gee, I never knew. So Timmy, huh? Timmy indeed, my lad. If we can find that fat old furball, we might get a clue as to where King Tom's got himself to. So magic us up a gateway, and let's get over to your world, shall we? You remember how, don't you? Sure I do. Let's go see how everybody back in Motorville is doing. Okay. Back to Motorville. Gateway. Well, that's not the same. I want the giant palace to walk through. Also, I just realized I'm walking around in this world in my little fantasy uniform. Hi, Layla. Oh, Oliver. Seeing you, I just don't know what to say, dear. It's fine, Miss Layla. I'm okay now. You are? Well, I'm pleased to hear that, honey. But if there's anything I can do, just let me know, won't you? Actually, there's something you can do for me right now, Miss Layla. You can tell me where Timmy is. Is he here in the store? Well, now that you mention it, I don't think I've seen him. Timmy! Timmy! Where's my Timmy Toldrum? He must have run off somewhere, the little rascal. He's probably gone exploring, huh? Oi, Ollie boy, does this little situation remind you of anything? It sure does. It's just like what happened with King Tom. Bingo, we've got ourselves a missing cat king in one world and a missing fat cat in another, and I reckon the reason why will be the same too. Track down Timmy, and you're sure to find the vital clue that will help solve the mystery. There's sharp of you. And this here's your patch, ain't it? You know it like the back of your hand. Mm-hmm. I'll solve the case of the missing cat in no time. I'm awfully sorry I couldn't help you, dearie. But you did help. Thanks, Miss Layla. I did? Well, alright then. Goodbye now, dear. Goodbye, Miss Layla. Righto, Ollie boy. Let's start out where you know best, shall we? Round by your house, I mean. Sure, let's go. Okay. So the cat's at my house. Why would the cat be at my house? Oh, you again. Oliver. I'm sorry, Oliver. It's you. We haven't looked in your house yet, have we, Ollie boy? I'll run over there and check now. Back in a bit. Oh, sure, Mr. Drippy. Does he not see the girl? I'm sorry, Oliver. I'm sorry you're all alone. Huh? Your mummy. You know about that? When Mom died, I thought she'd be gone forever. I thought I would be all alone. But now I can help her. I just need to finish what I started. Oh, I wanted to ask you, that wand, the one I found, did you leave it for me? Without it, I could have never gone to the other world. Maybe you don't even know what I'm talking about, but if it hadn't been for that wand, I'd still be all alone. Really? Really, really? Really, really? Hooray! I hope you can save your mummy, Oliver. Thanks, but who are you? How do you know my name? I'm P. I've always known you, Oliver. Always? So your name is P, huh? That's really inconvenient. Yes, I'm P. Oh, hey, P. Have you seen a big old cat? His name is Timmy Toldrum. He has stripes all over, and he's kind of fat. Mr. Kitty? I know Mr. Kitty. Mr. Kitty? I'll take you to Mr. Kitty, Oliver. Follow me. She must mean Timmy, right? Oi, Ollie boy, no sign of old Fatty the Mog in the house, I'm afraid. What are you doing standing around by here on your own, anyway? I might just know where to find Timmy, Mr. Drippy. You, what? How? Where? Please, P, could you show us? Eh? What's all this, then? Are you alright, Ollie boy? Yeah, he can't see her. But why can't he see her? Why am I the only one who can see her? Why is her name P? Poor girl. Alright, where's the cat? Timmy. Where you at, Timmy? Is this where Timmy is, P? Shh. Huh? Listen, what's that? Oh, it's a mouse. A mouse? Huh? Is there something through there, is there? Timmy? Oh, oi, Timmy boy, pull yourself together. Looks like we'd better take him back to Lele, ain't it, Ollie boy? You're right, thank you so much for showing us, P. Huh? But she was... Where did she go? What are you standing around for, lazy bones? Get a flipping move on. You probably shouldn't carry the cat like that. Oh man, that doesn't look comfortable. I'm so sorry, Timmy. Layla, we found your cat. Layla! Layla, we found your cat! Miss Layla, it's Timmy. He's... Oh, goodness. My Timmy Toldrum. Whatever happened to you? He's flailing. Oh, thank you, dearie. You brought him all the way back home to Mommy. Wasn't he heavy? No, not really. Is he okay? Oh, don't worry about Timmy, Oliver. It's nothing serious. He's just a little tired, aren't you, Timmy dear? It doesn't take much to tire out a big old boy like you, does it, Schnookums? Is that all? I was worried flipping sick about him. But what was Timmy doing all the way down at the garage? Well, dearie, one of my customers told me all about it. She said that Rusty's garage is just crawling with mice. And my dear old Timmy Toldrum just loves to chase the little devils. Timmy loves to chase mice? But he's so... Thank you so much, Oliver dear. Now I know that's where he disappeared to. I can stop worrying about him. He was just getting a little exercise. Weren't you, my Timmy Toldrum? I guess I could learn a thing or two from you, huh? Too flipping right you could. Okay, Miss Layla, I have to go now. It was nice seeing you. And you, dearie, just let me know if there's ever anything you need now, won't you? Tidy, you've worked it out too, I expect, ain't it, Ollie boy? I don't think so, Mr. Drippy. Come on, man. Timmy disappeared because he ran off chasing a mouse, didn't he? So the mouse is the clue, ain't it? It is. King Tom's disappearance has to do with mice too? Got it in one. Exactly what it has to do with mice is a whole nother question, though. But I'm sure I've heard someone say something about mice over in our world. Then we should go back to Ding Dong Dell and investigate. I just know we'll find something. Righto, Ding Dong Dell it is. I mean, I kind of already figured that, but it was fun to come back and visit for a second. Now, let's gateway out of here. Okay, again, where is my giant hallway? Where's the beautiful... You said that we needed open space for whenever I do gateway. But then every time I've done gateway, it's just been a big pillar of light. So you're just a liar. You're just a tiny little lantern nose liar face. Okay. So go this way. Oh, we don't even go to the palace. We just go right through here. Alright. Why would King Tom go down Ding Dong Well? I just don't understand it. Don't go anywhere near Ding Dong Well, whatever you do. I've heard it's full of monsters. Hey, where do you think you're going? Don't go anywhere near that well. It's dangerous. I wish I could be brave like Tommy Stout. I hope you're not thinking of going down into Ding Dong Well. That's exactly what I'm doing. Hey, look, it's Tommy. Hey, Oliver. I think I just heard King Tom's voice. It was coming from down Ding Dong Well. Huh? Ding Dong Well? Yes, I could hear it coming from the other side of that gate. It was definitely King Tom, I'm sure of it. Ding Dong Well, eh? You said there were mice living down by there, ain't it? Yes, the place is full of mice. That's why I'm standing here keeping guard. Mice and cats really don't get along, you see. Oh, knickers. I know what happened. King Tom's been kidnapped by the mice. Kidnapped? That's right. You saw how Timmy went after the mice in your world. Well, in this world by here, the tables have turned. It's the only explanation. Cracky, it's a good job I'm here to put two and two together for you, ain't it? If King Tom's been kidnapped, we need to rescue him. Are you going down Ding Dong Well, Oliver? Then I'm coming with you. Don't be daft, man. This is a job for professionals, ain't it? Not some underage vigilante with a saucepan for a helmet. I'll be okay. I have my friend with me. Huh? Monkey? Lemur? Cat? Look at that, a flipping familiar. Well, I never. He followed me home when I went to play in the woods, and he's really strong. If he's with me, I'll be fine. You don't quite get it, do you, Sunshine? Fighting with familiars is flipping hard. Your average person can't just jump into the fray and start ordering them around. You need to be a wizard, like Ollie Boy here. Okay then, Oliver, you can have my familiar. Gee, thanks, Tommy. Thank you very much. Limal. Are you sure you want to call the Thumbleemer Limal? Do I have to name it? Whatever. Limal. We better head down there, huh? Indeed we had, Ollie boy. Let's leave it to us, Tommy, my lad. Okay, be careful, Oliver. Cool, I got a new familiar. It looks like you can get that new familiar of yours to psych up. I can? Gee, what does that mean, Mr. Drippy? Well, it means it sort of builds up its strength for a bit, ain't it? So it can give the baddies a proper whacking like. Once a familiar is psyched up, instead of just attacking like normal, you can let it go wild. And when a familiar goes wild, it attacks for longer and does loads more damage. Gee, that sounds real neat. It gets better, Ollie boy. This new technique of yours will make it easier to cancel enemies' actions as well. Cancel enemies, what? Yeah, I should have told you about this earlier, I suppose. Some creatures have got some pretty tasty tricks up their sleeves. But give them a whack when they're getting ready to try one, and they won't be able to pull it off. It'll be cancelled, ain't it? Canceling enemies' actions like this is much easier when you go wild. So it's a good way to keep yourself safe from harm and all. The only thing is, familiars that can psych up can't defend for toffee. It just ain't in their nature, the feisty little blighters. Anyway, now that you've got two little mates, you'll soon see for yourself that all creatures are different. I guess I will. There really is a lot to remember in this game. He's level 1. What does he know? Okay. Okay. Alright. It looks like the gate's locked, Ollie boy. But the king's down there and we don't have a key. What are we going to do? Calm down, man. You don't need a key. You're a wizard, ain't it? Just cast that spell old King Tom taught you. You think I can open it using magic? Yes, you can do anything using magic. Why is Oliver kind of stupid? I mean, it's okay, because I'm really fucking stupid, so we are basically the same person. So everything works out. Taddy, it's open! Now we can go find the king. That we can! In we go, Ollie boy! Oh, you can use that spell to open locked chests as well, by the way. If you find any blue chests lying around, you can cast Spring Lock and plunder away to your heart's content. Blue chests open with Spring Lock. Got it. Thanks, Mr. Drippy. Ding dong well, where a pussycat once fell. That's funny. Cracky, it's damp as anything down by here. My lantern will go all moldy if I don't watch out. It would really get moldy? Uh-oh. Fee fi fo fum, I smell the blood of a bucket load of proper feisty beasties. Careful, Ollie boy. You'll have to watch yourself from here on in, man. Things could get ugly. Okay, Mr. Drippy, I will. Look lively, Ollie boy. There's a monster coming your way. Well, let's deal with it quickly and go look for the king. That's the spirit. And remember, you've got the other familiar that lad gave you now as well, ain't it? Battles should be a bit easier with 2 of the little blighters on your team. Double trouble. Neato. Tadlywink. And Rabot.
Here goes!
At last, double the familiars, double the fun, and double the possibilities. To swap between your familiars, just press L1 and then pick one with L2, R2. Okay. That's simple enough even for you, ain't it? Tidy, let's get to it then, shall we? Oof, oof, oh, he's dying. Blah, blah. Spells. Oh, I can't heal myself, crap. Green orb. Green orb. And I can't cast fireball either. I think I'm gonna die soon. Ah! I died. Oh no, I was defeated. Well, I mean, I kind of... You lose 10% of your money? That's fine. It's only 16. I can't level up my units unless they fight, so...
Let's go! Here goes!
Yeah, I get it. Get it. Alright, now let me give him the opportunity to try something.
Here goes!
So I want him to gain experience. Otherwise, there is no point to this. See, there we go. Now he's level 2. Yay, more coffee. Blech. Blech. Let's go, rabbit. Rabbit.
Watch this! Here goes! Here goes!
Yeah, there we go. That's better.
Here goes! We've won!
This will be a lot easier when my little familiars are not just level 5. Because each one of them can get to like level 100, can't they? It's gonna be a lot of grinding. Naja?
We can do this!
Here goes!
It's a snake. Here's a snack. Here's a slippery snack. The snack. Let's give the lemur the last hit. Yeah, there you go.
We did it!
Come here, rabbit.
Watch this! Here goes!
There we go.
We won!
Oh good, he still gets experience. I just probably won't get as much experience if I were to put him out and have him fight. He'd probably get more.
Watch this!
Taddlywink.
Here goes!
Oh god. Nope. I'm still really weak. I need to grind. I'm gonna lose more money. I don't want to lose more money. Whatever. I mean, I'll just fight some mobs and get all that money back, so that's fine.
Let's go! Here goes! We did it!
For right now, while I'm grinding up levels, I should probably just use the mighty and leave Lemurl to get some levels first. Because again, he's only level 4. Too squishy. Flan? I like flan. I don't love flan. I'm not really big on custard. But flan is delicious. I really love... I love anything with caramel. Caramel is... caramel. Oh, I love caramel. I could eat caramel for days. I could eat caramel until my teeth fall out. If chocolates or desserts like cakes or anything, if it's got caramel in it, it is instantly a win in my book. Huh, I can walk on this. Cool. Treasure! Ew! Why does it have to be coffee? Coffee's so gross. Coffee just tastes like bitter dirt juice.
Let's do it!
Here goes!
We won!
Yay, level up. Spring water. Cool. I should heal myself. There we go. That's better. Now I won't die right away, like an idiot.
Let's do it!
Here goes!
Yay!
We did it!
Look at Oliver! Oh my god, he's high as a kite. I love pausing it at just the right frame. That's always fun.
Let's go!
Here goes!
Yay!
Come on!
Here goes!
We did it!
Love the grind. Is this where we're supposed to get the king? It seems like that's the right way to go. How do I open up the map? Right. Okay. So that is definitely the way to get there. I need to go back and to the left. Because there's a couple more things over here. I want to make sure there isn't like a treasure chest I missed.
Here goes!
Yeah, go mighty.
We won!
Good boy.
Let's go!
Here goes!
Yay.
Neo!
Ooh, ice cream and flan. And pebble pelt. Okay. Let me just equip that. Can it only know 3? Hello? It can only know 3. Huh. That's weird. This one can know 4. Maybe it can learn another one when it gets to a higher level. Maybe that's why. Whatever. Pebble Pelt will come in handy, I think.
Come on! Here goes!
Woo! Poison be gone. Cool. There isn't anything else this way. Alright, well, I was right about there being a chest, but that was about it. So.
Come on! Here goes!
Nice.
Let's go!
This is getting a lot easier. And I'm not dying anymore, so that's also a positive. I just need my familiars to be level 10. Then I think it'll be easier for them to just kill everything in sight. Alright, through the doors! I reckon it might be worth trying to light these, Ollie boy. It's hell of a damp in here, though. The flames won't last long. Okay. Bam. 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 Yay! We did it! Okay. Maybe go left again? Or... no, probably to the right. Yeah, it's to the right. This will probably have some secrets, some hidden treasures, etc. Look at him absolutely kill anything he attacks. Oh, that was a gold one? I got that outside of battle. Like the very end of it. That's lame. Can't use that.
Watch this! Here goes!
And now you're dead.
Nito!
We did it! Good, now he's level 8. That's awesome. Okay, need to go this way. What's down here? Treasure? There's fire. What's this lamp doing over by here then? I don't know, but I'm gonna light it on fire. Wow. Right, another puzzle. And that's one of the lamps I have to light up. And then that's another lamp I have to light up. I'll do that in a second. I just want to...
We can do this! Here goes!
Oh, I'm all out of MP. Right. MP orbs. Oh, what? +0? That's rude. Well, Oliver's level 8, so that's good. Yay, my MP gets rebooted because I leveled up. Excellent. That's the way I have to go, right? Yeah, that's the way forward. So then what's all the way over to the left? What did I not get that's over there?
Let's do it! Here goes! We run!
Not a lot of money, but it's chill. Oh, treasure! 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 Gimme. Right, magic. Spring lock. Just gonna open that up. Thank you. Spiral horn. Cool. I can make use out of that, I think. Ah, see, there was stuff over here.
Come on! Here goes!
Yay.
We run!
He's leveling up really quickly, so that's good. Probably won't have to wait for too long before he's a decent level that can hold his own, like Mighty.
Let's do it! Here goes! We did it!
Yay! Treasure! Ugh, not more iced coffee. Hello, bunny.
We can do this! Here goes!
I'm gonna let the lemur have some fun. Oh my god, it's strong. Good job! What a strong boy.
Let's go! Here goes! We won!
I'm not getting much experience anymore. I should do that one last. Since it said that the flames don't last very long. So fireball. Wow. And then cast fireball on this one. And then cast fireball on this one. Yay! We did it! Come here, frog. Let's fight.
Let's go! Here goes!
Come on, lemur. You can do it. Yay, go lemur. This way. Right. Right. Down a bunch of stairs. I should heal myself. Yeah, that's better. Okay, now I can't go that way. Blocked off by a bunch of plants. Okay. What is this thing? Danglerfish. Oh my god, those eyes are positioned so awkwardly. It's got a major derp face.
We won!
Good job, lemur. Oh, I should give you equipment so you can kill them faster. That would be smart. This animal horn has this. So it can use the spiral horn. That's good. Oh, it can use the leafy mantle. Good. But I don't have any fangs or patches. Huh. I don't have any accessories for him. He just has the wand. Alright, well, the lemur is stronger, and that will help in the long run. So that's good. Now we go this way. The danglerfish is looking in two separate directions. Oh my god. I feel so bad for it being designed that way. Still kind of cute though. Alright, there's nothing there. I think that's the way to go. Let me go this way first.
Let's do it! Here goes!
Yay, see, now the lemur's not dying and he can actually fight. Oh no, this one's purple. I can't open. That one's purple too. That's not fair. You can't have two purple chests right next to each other. I can't open either of those. I don't have enough the magic power to do that.
We can do this.
Here goes.
We won!
The lemur attack's really fast too. I just want it to be. It's one level too low. Come on, lemur, you can do it. You can level up just a bit faster. What the hell is this thing? Blood?
Let's do it!
Blood?
Here goes. Here goes.
Ooh, the pebble pelt seems to have caused stun. That's useful. I should remember that. Oh, this is the way back to the front. Okay. There's a chest there. Gimme. Why do they keep having chests in places I can't reach? Do I get a spell that allows me to like telekinetically move them towards me? Because that would be great. Yes, save my progress so I don't have to keep spending money every time I die. Why can't I use those? Ah, whatever.
Your Majesty!
Need a hand?
It's you two. Look, one has retrieved one's wand.
Huh? So he wasn't kidnapped?
Say cheese!
Oh.
The crook struck one. Oh.
That's what you get for turning your back to your enemy.
That'll teach you to turn your back on me, you old tomfool, you!
Hickory Dock?
That is one huge rodent!
You squeaklings work for the fat cat, do you?
No, we
Too slow!
Uh-oh. Alright, mouse, let's do this. Oh, that really just doesn't do enough damage. Sandblast. What? Why didn't that go through? Hello? Oh, I think it did. It's just not doing anything. Well, great. Ugh. Oh, hold up. Defend. Haha, the furry fool's only gone and tripped himself up. Now's your chance to give him a good hiding, Ollie boy. Go back to Oliver. Defend. Ah. Dang it. Fireball. Ow. What? But I blocked... Oh, good, Drippy. You need to watch out for that tailspin attack. Mind you, that Thumblelemur of yours ain't the sort to get confused. I reckon this might be his time to shine. Press L1 to switch familiars. Good point. Pebble Pelt. Bonk. I need to be careful. I'm gonna lose health. Provisions, white bread, yeah. Okay, switch over to my familiar. There we go. It does nothing to me! Whoop! Crap. Healing orb? Give me the healing orb. Yes, thank you, Mr. Drippy. Ah, your tailspin does nothing to me. What an idiot. And now I win. Stupid mouse.
We won!
So why did the mouse have a giant honey sifter? What was that about? Yeah, whatever. You dirty rats. I'll get you next time. Knickers, he got away. And he got another stupid catchphrase in before he left and all. Never mind that, Mr. Drippy. What about King Tom? You're right, man. We better see how he's doing. Your Majesty, are you okay? Oh, it's you. Come on, Kingface. Pull yourself together. One's wand. One retrieved it from the villain who purloined it. Your Majesty? Knickers, 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 Knickers. Your Majesty, Your Majesty. He's not dead, is he? Why does everybody die around me?
The Zodiacs are assembled, Your Radiance.
I thank you all for attending. Very well. I hereby call the Council to order.
You are all doubtless aware of the purpose of this session.
We are here to discuss the elimination of the pure-hearted one. Come before us, Dark Jinn.
You summoned me, White Witch.
The so-called savior from the other world. He must be destroyed. Shadar, it is time that you proved yourself worthy of the title of Executor.
On one condition.
Ha! The insolence! He presumes to bargain with our queen?
Go on.
Very well. I must request that you entrust this task to me and me alone. Hear me, members of the Council. I have no need of your aid.
His
thinks himself our equal?
What gives him the right?
He is either very brave or...
To presume to give us orders?
Babbling fools.
Silence! Very well. You will have your wish, Shadar. I entrust the task entirely to you. Teach those who speak of a savior the futility of their hope.
It shall be done. This Oliver, this savior, I will taint his heart with the blackness of despair.
Oh no. Not the blackness of despair. If one thanks you once, one thanks you 1,000 times. You saved one's life back there. Looks like you're feeling a bit better now, eh, Your Majesty? But you weren't kidnapped after all. There's funny. My reasoning was a bit off. You don't think I'm losing my touch, do you, Ollie boy? I'm just glad the king is safe. That's the most important thing, isn't it, Your Majesty? Never mind all that. One is just perfectly livid that that villain Hickory Dock got the better of one. And all because the loss of one's enthusiasm led one to be caught catnapping. To think he managed to purloin one's greatest treasure. It is unforgivable. But one's wand is back in one's possession now. That is the main thing. Now one can finally bestow it upon you. Thank you, Your Majesty. Bring forth one's wand.
This is one's magic wand. When one was a kitten, one ran quite wild with the old thing. Here, it is yours now.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
If you know who finds out about this, one fears we shall both live to regret it. But one can hardly say no to one so very pure.
When you say you know who, you mean Shadar, don't you?
There's no need to say it out loud, is there? But yes, that is who one knew.
Your Majesty, you've gone and given him the wand now. There's no going back.
One supposes so.
Don't worry, Your Majesty. I'll bring down Shadar. You'll see.
Am I holding it backwards? I feel like I'm holding it backwards. Now, for coming to one's aid in one's hour of need, let one also present you with some new magic. One hopes it will prove useful. Frostbite! Yay! Ice magic! Golly, thanks again, Your Majesty. I can't wait to try it out. I'm going to become the best wizard ever. Really? Very eager, aren't we? In that case, there is a forest south of one's kingdom known as Golden Grove, and beyond it lies a vast desert. In the midst of that desert is the city of Al-Mamun. You must travel there next. Its ruler is somewhat... but never mind that. Rashad, one of the 4 great sages, once dwelled there, and still does, one presumes. Great sages? You mean the proper mighty wizards Alicia used to be one of? Alicia. If you wish to expand your magical knowledge, one is sure the aid of the sages will prove invaluable. Really? Thank you, Your Majesty. Righto, it's off across the desert to find us a great sage then, is it? Tidy. Al-Mamun, here we come. Cool. Bye, Cat King Tom the 14th. So many Toms. Okay. I think I'm going to stop it there for now, because I need to start getting ready for dinner. And it seems like a good spot to stop, since we just finished everything in Ding Dong Dell. Well, pretty much everything. We still have to go get that lady her flowers, but that's a side quest. It's fine. But yeah, no, we're gonna stop for now. Thank you guys for watching, I hope you liked it. Hope you had fun. And if you subscribe, you will see whenever I'm going live. It will show up in your subscriptions feed. And it will tell you exactly what day I will be live. So yeah, don't forget to subscribe so you can see the rest of my streams. And I'll see you next time. Bye.